Okay, there we go. Would be nice if we could do a mic test this morning. And let's see, we need YouTube and Twitch. Start with Twitch. Twitch testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. And let's see, we need YouTube and Twitch. Okay, Twitch is working. Ugh. Too early for this crap. But hey, we're dropping a few frames, but not many. YouTube, Twitch. Alright, YouTube's working. And then we need to get the camera adjusted. Oh, fuck off, Galactic. Boy, that shirt is red. Holy shit. Wearing my new flannel shirt. My new plaid print. It's red. There we go. Let's see. I also need to get the YouTube shit a little more specific. There we go. Today may be another art stream, depending on how well Star Citizen works for us. We'll see how it works out. We're gonna play things by ear. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Add some tags. There we go. Tomorrow could be mystery game day. You insist. Let's see here. Oh, I'm like logged into my alt account. That's fine. Everybody's like, sad ending to 2025. Do they actually, hold on. Do they have hotfix? No, it's probably going to be 12/23. Do they actually have the hotfix bullshit live right now? No, they don't. Hey, Mechanic Games, welcome. I'm tired. Always am. And there's Mig. Hey, Mig. See ya. Just blushing my breakfast here. Well, that's good to hear, Galactic. Hopefully nothing major. Kind of want to log into my main account here. I logged into my alt account to get like the luminal gifts. For my alt account. But like there's a gun, Christmas presents and shit. Like sure, why not? I'll take the armor sets. What's we got here? General. I think a lot of people are kind of upset how the end of the year for Star Citizen is the been running non-stop, like literally going out and like running laps. Migs. Entire game not working after maintenance. Your playability question mark? 2 hours ago, 60 hours ago. Voted my wallet, refunded everything I bought at the AA. Set ending to 2025. Hey, Wood Monkey. So, the plan, Wood Monkey, was read some complaints. Maybe give Star Citizen some time to warm up. But the state of Star Citizen is just not that great these days. Ooh, we got some pets in the Discord. I'm always down for some pets. What is it? Oh, that's so cute. Like the Reggie behind the laptop. Look at the little bird head. Oh, is that Stella? Who's that? Look at this sleepy doggy. The only time you could take a picture of this goddamn dog is when it's asleep. Stella, yep, Stella. Stella bundled up. Let's see what else we got. We also got this dog. This is actually a Twitch emote now. We have hype too. It's just the dog was smiling too good. I think it's in fact on the Discord as well. Yep, new. Look at that. We got hype too. Look at that doggo. Then we have the bird alarms and whatnot. No dogs allowed. Firefly, one of my moderators, Firefly212, he's got huskies. Every time I see a husky meme on anywhere. I think of Firefly. Yeah, set ending at 2025. Yesterday turned into an art stream because we couldn't get anything done in Star Citizen. We couldn't even leave the goddamn hangar. Walk through the door, Hathor, contested zones. Almost all the doors are already unlocked, stuck open. Go to Kiwi facilities and other freight elevators work. The freight elevators not working is just bizarre because I thought CIG was going to put a whole bunch of effort into fixing freight elevators this year because they had the Race for Stan event, which required freight elevators to work, and freight elevators didn't work, and the Race for Stan was kind of like required for freight elevators to work. Hathor in contested zones having the doors stuck open doesn't bother me that much because people were just clipping through the doors anyways. So basically we've gone from you have to know this thing where you drop a box out of your hands and then back into the door and then the box pushes you through the door. You have to know how to do that, or you can just walk through the door. Doors open for everybody. If Jade Hawk was here, he'd accuse me of being communist because all the doors are open. And everybody has access now, no matter how much or how little you know. Call a ship at Levski. The server respawns it because it loads before I'm able to leave the hangar. True. Etc. etc. You get the point. I value stability of the game right now is downright broken. Yeah, it is. Every patch. In fact, I'm of the opinion that this patch was probably better off not pushed to live. We were probably better off with 4.4 instead of 4.5 for the end of the year. As far as playability goes. I'm like, oh, it's cool. We have engineering. So fucking what? It's like you can't experience engineering. Nah, it's what is it? Today's not the weekend, right? It's Friday, not Saturday. Yeah, they don't work on the Saturdays, and it's the holiday. Christmas and New Year's holidays, CIG tends not to do anything. The best we can hope for is maybe a hotfix Monday or Tuesday. Hotfix Monday or Tuesday. It ain't happening. Oh, you're probably downloading a hotfix or something from like a couple days ago. I did download a hotfix yesterday when I started. So maybe that was it. Every now and patch someone delivers a regression of some aspect of the game. I think it should expect to be broken somehow break. 2025 was supposed to be your playability. The performance of the game is December as a mockery of that mantra. Well, it's this weird thing where it's like patch has to go. This patch has to go. And they had a conversation with what's his name. I think it was at CitizenCon Direct where it's like a patch must go, patch must go, patch must go. And while I appreciate that we have more content this year than last year's, it's like I feel like we're on one hand, you're never going to have a perfect patch in Star Citizen, right? You're never going to have a perfect patch in Star Citizen, so you have to deliver something, right? On the other hand, you broke the game too hard, CIG, with this update. And I don't know, they probably can't tell how badly the game's going to get broken when they push a patch to live. It's not something they're capable of realizing. just kind of how it is. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I would actually appreciate a rollback to 4.4 if possible. Just roll back to the previous patch and just pretend 4.5. But just hold 4.5 until like the next quarter. The one thing that I would suggest CIG does is don't push patches at the end of the year. Don't push major patches at the end of the year. Push like a small update that bug fixes and increases stability. Don't have major features coming in from that experimental dev branch. That would like, because it happens every fucking time. I'd rather for like the end of the year just have like a nice little patch that improves playability and stability. Like, just take 4.5 and just make 4.5, or no, take 4.4 and make 4.4 better. Instead of, like, taking, like, 4.5 from the developer branch and giving us, like, engineering and fire. It's like, okay, we can't leave our hangars. So I guess I'll just start a fire to keep myself warm in the hangar. In my own hangar. This guy refunded. Ambrose. And he's a new person, isn't he? Post Karma, View Citizen Dossier, January 3rd, 2025, enlisted this year. Now this could be, bullshit, because this player, this account literally signed up this year, like really early this year. And so this could just be someone making an account to throw away just to shit on CIG. Hey, Esmer. Hey, Rob. V-post by this guy. Please do not drop 4.5 over Christmas. 21 days ago. So again, this guy could have been like an alt for a whale, or it could just be like someone else's alt account to complain about Star Citizen. So this could be bullshit. It could be real. Could, like I said, could be like someone who signed up just recently, decided to buy a fucking javelin. Could be a whale's alt account. Because they don't want to use their main account to complain about Star Citizen because they're afraid they'll get like a ban or something, or they'll get harassed. Servers haven't been okay, so maybe we'll actually be able to get something done. Because I just wanted to deliver some fucking frozen corpses, with some meat popsicles. Now, like I said, this is either bullshit or this is like a whale's alt account, and whales do have alt accounts. I mean, if you have enough money. You'll probably have like 2 accounts. You'll have one account, which is your main account, which you play with all your friends and whatnot, and just like a small group of people, or an org. And then you'll have your alt account, which you go do other stuff so nobody recognizes you. It's very common to have alts in like EVE Online or World of Warcraft or something. Even like EverQuest back in the day would have like mules, you'd have alternate characters. One of the reasons why some MMOs these days lets you have like character slots. I think like Final Fantasy 15, that was like a thing in Final Fantasy 15 because it was either 14 or 15. I think it was 14, the MMO version of Final Fantasy. There was like a player-run app that allowed you to identify who, because it was like you could sign into the app and like report sightings of certain characters, and after enough time you can build up like a profile. And this allowed you to see who owned what alternates, who owned what character, and this would allow you to figure out who had whose alts, right? Alternate characters. And this was like considered like an invasion of privacy, because there's a reason why a lot of people want to play on alternate characters, because they don't want to have the sins of their main account follow around with their alternate accounts. Hey, Freaky Mad, Merry Christmas. So yeah, there's a reason why like some whales in Star Citizen would want to have a second or third or fourth or fifth account. That way they can play without having to be recognized as someone who spent like $20,000 on Star Citizen. It's not unusual. So this, like I said, this could be an alt account for somebody. I bought it, or it could be bullshit, just could be some made-up horseshit. So let's keep that in mind. Not everything you read on the internet is true. Bought a Javelin, a few other S-concepts, some upgrades, i.e. spending around 3,000 Great British pounds. That's what that GBP is. I will no longer pledge new money to Star Citizen. Louise of 4 out of 5 in the holiday period completely ignored prior cries from the community not to dump and run features that leave us in broken gameplay. See the topmost post on Spectrum on what happened last year and the lessons we should have learned. Yet here we are again, numerous broken gameplay loops, new release content that doesn't work, sound bugs that cause crashing, inventory loading issues, ships not calling from ASOP, and the list goes on. The chairman's letter recapped on 2025 is tone deaf, so many positive claims, yet the game has been in development for over 10 years and still cannot easily form groups and remove friends. Most basic what do you mean? You could easily remove friends and add friends. I mean, if you're actually in-game and you want to add a new friend while you're in-game without having to tab out, good luck. Good fucking luck. You actually have to know the trick where you go to Spectrum and you add friends on Spectrum. And that'll add a friend to your in-game account. Yeah, I wouldn't be the first person to get a refund. Yeah, the friend system sucks. I highly agree with that. If I'm in game and I want to add a friend, I should be able to type in the player's name into a search bar or something and click add friend. I could do that for the wallet app, right? I can go to the wallet app to send money, to send credits to people, and I can type in player's name and it will search the entirety of Star Citizen for people. Yeah. I mean, as someone who actually does grouping every so often, I could tell you, running a group in Star Citizen can be kind of, irritating. Most because Rob is there. I swear to God, if Star Citizen gave Galactic Command a 380 orbital barrage, he'd be using it all the time. I'm just kidding, Rob. But yeah, you go to share a mission, and it's half your group doesn't get the share. Is it because it's bugged or because they were at a different screen? You have one guy who's in his mobilass doesn't get the share. One guy who's paying off his crime set doesn't get the mission share. Another guy is in a remote turret in your Carrack or something. He can't get the share because he's different screen. I would love to have you share a mission with your entire group and it goes into a waiting area in the mobilass somewhere, the contract manager, which says pending messages or something. And they can scroll through all that garbage and click on yeah, I was sent just an hour ago. Yeah, fleet manager's garbage, yeah. And the thing is, there's better fan-made projects for Star Citizen on the web. I mean, at least throw Galactic Command in there first, right? Oh man. So this guy's refunding his shit, apparently. Tech debt, my eyes beyond manageable given the I'm actually kind of concerned about the tech debt. I mean, they're making it, but it's difficult. I'm wondering how much Squadron 42 is going to clear up. Because in theory, we need ship UI, star map, planetary the planetary tech stuff. They showed off Genesis. They need that for Squadron, I guarantee you. That's probably a high priority for Chris Roberts. They're probably working on that right now. Where new ships content is dumped and run, not revisited for months, if not years. Spent $1,300 on an Idris, 1,300 pounds, Great British pounds, on Idris P-Pack in May, and the laser still does not work properly. Yeah, I mean, I was using Exodus's Idris last week, and I was shooting at stuff, and you see the laser effect actually hitting ships. You'd be close enough to actually see the graphical effect of the hit, right? And you're not getting any hit markers, the target's not taking any damage. And you're like, what the fuck's going on here? I suspect they run the laser like a big machine gun. It just has a really high rate of fire, and like it's desyncing on the server would be my guess, unless they have some weird like beam that comes from the emitter, and the game checks to see if anything's like interrupted the beam to do damage. Yeah, I mean, for a guy like me who has a ton of ships in his fleet, not a big deal. Like, the Heartseeker turret's broken. Well, I'll just use my other Hornet. I'll use my Zeus, or I'll use my C1, or I'll use my Polaris, or I'll use my Aurora, or I'll use the M50, or I'll use the Mustang Gamma, or I'll use the Carrack, or I'll use the Constellation, I'll use the Corsair, or I'll just go to, like, Astra Armada to buy another ship. Oh no, the Dorst Astra Armada are broken. Can't buy a new ship. Well, that sucks. Let's be realistic. It's taken 14 years to get here, and the content see today in alpha is mostly various stages of brokenness, incomplete, vastly outdated. How long do you think it'll take to address these issues on top of the constant churn of new content that disregards any of the previous feedback and lessons learned? This person's a little salty. Honestly, I feel like this is not AI. This may not be AI. I don't see any M dashes, and the wording just doesn't feel. It feels pretty human. Squatting to, of course, it could just be an LLM that's convinced me that it's human. That's the whole point of LLMs. Large language models. Squadron 42 has been integral to the entire project and reaffirmed, and the reaffirmed message that it will drop in 2026 is concerning when it comes along and alongside a message of no lead up marketing. Really? No hype? No shout out from the rooftops of the game's developer. A major milestone is about to be reached, which addressed all the negative naysayers over the years about the efficiency and legitimacy of the entire project. Yeah, I know. This is probably someone's alt account too, fuck. It's bizarre and either signifies a complete unwavering belief that Squadron 42 has already sold itself, or they have lost complete confidence in the end product, or are doing a dump and run just to get it out the door, where they're massively expected. Release of GTA 6 will dwarf all marketing and gaming outlets. I mean, yeah, there's a fucking run-on sentence right there. Meaning the dump and run Squadron 42 will have limited exposure and press. Where the Squadron 42 hype, it's con for the very gamers we will consume this product. Where was the Squadron 42 hype at the con for the very gamers that were consuming this product? I figured they would at least slap something together out of this for CitizenCon Direct from last year. Right? No, this person's if this person owns an Idris or a Javelin, like they claim, they probably own more stuff, Asimir. Like, you don't just buy a Javelin in Star Citizen. Like, you have to get, there's like gateway packs. It's just like Corduroy was like, how gay is hockey? I can tell you boxing's pretty gay. It's two men fighting in a ring over a purse. Oh, my rim shot's not working. Hold on a second. I have to log in, don't I? Let's generate token. That's actually a really old joke. That boxing is really gay because two dudes fighting over a purse. That's an extremely old joke. Let's see. Generate the token. Connect. It's not my joke. All right. So the bot should be up and running here. Yes, it says it's live. Finally fixed that. All right, because I had to like log into my account. Like I said, going back to this complaint, where was the Squadron 42 hype at con at CitizenCon Direct? I figured they would at least take footage from last year and like recut it, edit it, put some music to it, and just show kind of like, hey, remember Squadron 42? We do. And probably show off some like new stuff, like some new art assets and whatnot, ships. But I was also kind of surprised and disappointed they didn't show something from Squadron 22 last year or this year. The overall theme throughout this for the CIG is to dump and run. I have supported the project so far, but my confidence in what we have been left at the end of 2025 was year stability, very tone-deaf chairman message, and apparent brushing of Squadron 2 under the carpets made me refund these very reasons. I mean, this guy may have like refunded like a $25 Aurora package. We don't know. So yeah, there you go. I have lots of fun with Terraria, but damn how much you have to read the wiki to properly play it. You could beat Terraria without reading the wiki. We may have dropped a few frames. Might want to refresh. We did make a hardware change where I put a power booster into the line. Let's see if that helps. Yeah. I think 26,000 is honestly not the worst I've ever heard in Star Citizen. There was, what was it, Cliffy, aka Miku, who dropped, you know, several tens of thousands of dollars years ago. He was a whale. I don't think he's really interested in Star Citizen anymore. But he owned his own farm. Like, he was a business owner. He was a millionaire just on his own from, like, his farm proceeds. I get 100% get from me VR being native now will cover a lot of shortcomings, but it's just a band-aid. I mean, yeah, if you just want to walk around your hangar and look at your goddamn ships, like, VR is amazing. But actually getting out and playing Star Citizen? Yeah, I don't know what else to say to this. Like, I get it. As someone who's critical of Star Citizen, I want Star Citizen to be fun. I want Star Citizen to be enjoyed by everybody. This patch is not that fun. Acknowledge that this game's an alpha. Oh shit, I forgot to get my joysticks. I'm gonna have to like shut it down and like restart it. Okay, got the co-pilot. Activate that. And then hide my joysticks from Star Citizen so that it cannot use my actual joystick inputs. It needs to read the virtual joystick. The stuff you have to go through to play with dual joysticks. I don't know, maybe there'll be like a hot fix. Oh, and like, guess what happened? Ah! Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, like, there goes my friends list. There goes me playing with Rob today. It's a thing. Welcome to Star Citizen, everybody. Just how it is. So I take it there's a lot of people out there who are just a little irritated. Ah, yes, the Terravon hover bike, which fits into fucking nothing. Because it's way too goddamn big. I swear to God, I've seen this before. I don't know where the hell I've seen this motif before. It looks so familiar. This also looks AI generated too. It could be like someone's Blender project. But this thing is way too fucking big for Star Citizen. Avatar could be. Kind of has that Navi feel, but this motif right here where they have the circular engines, I've seen that in something else. I can't remember what though. I mean, they just did have a new Avatar. Let's just join on Rob. But yeah, like CIG needs. I'm not really concerned about all the bugs with like the ships and whatnot. Although if you are going to sell a ship for $3,000 or like $1,600, maybe you should make sure it kind of works. Maybe get docking working. But of course, it's like, I don't think Star Citizen is a scam. I think Star Citizen is just poorly managed. That's like one of Star Citizen's big problem these days. It's just they're working on Squadron 42 at the same time they're working on Star Citizen. And that's Squadron 42 sucks up a bunch of time and resources. You could get docking working properly. You could get some UI working on the star map or like the stores and whatnot. What the fuck am I doing at Lord? Oh, that's right, I got stuck over here. You could have some stuff playtesting and whatnot. Obviously people working on netcode aren't working on Squadron. But there is a lot of, there's UI, there's concept, there's character arts, there's playtesting. Squadron 42 did suck up a lot of resources, and not just like development resources, but also management resources. Producers, executive producers, the CEO. You have to manage that shit. And there's only so many hours in the day. And then there's money, right? Oh hey, there's a dude. Nice, he's got an animated shirt. Hey, the inventory is like responding pretty quickly today. Lauraville, we meet again. So once CIG gets Squadron 42 out of the way, we should see like a nice pivot to Star Citizen, but we're not going to see the fruits of that labor for like a whole year, maybe half a year, 6 months. There's tons of stuff in Star Citizen that needs to get fixed up. I would love to see them put a little more effort into the star map to get that thing figured the fuck out. Because I swear to God, I played Everspace 2, and I appreciate Everspace 2's star map that I more than Star Citizen's. Well, it's because Everspace 2 didn't have a bunch of bullshit everywhere. Whoa, there we go. Look at that. that bug comes back every so often, where the train pulls in and then flips 180 degrees and then leaves. Because apparently, like, having a reversible train is extremely difficult. Because one part of the train has to be the front of the train to travel correctly. I don't know. Cute Cow says, remember that Squadron 42 dev pivot happened 2 years ago? And Sierra said, oh shit, yeah, we probably need to polish it, huh? And so we moved some devs back to support, yeah. I don't know, like, I want to be positive about Star Citizen. But when you have another Christmas release that is just absolutely fucking broken, like past Christmas releases, it just kind of shows like a culture of just not fucking caring. And it's not like the devs that I'm worried about, it's more management. Maybe we just don't release big stuff for Christmas because you guys just can't do it right. I don't know. I just don't want to be angry. Dun, dun. Everybody's running around with that new armor set. Apparently you can get it to the hostile distribution facilities, that armor set. I mean, honestly, at this rate, I'm almost willing to believe that it's AI doing a lot of coding in Star Citizen. I'm like, how could someone purposely make this bad? Oh, yes. Just please. Have this guy cowering in fear. Alright. And of course we have to do, since we're at Lorville, we have to do the tradition of like jumping on the M50 display model. I know, what would be the end of the year? Like, it's almost prophetic, right, cute cows? End of the year. It's like Chris Roberts releases a letter from the chairman about how much this is a year of stability, year of playability, and it's like the last patch of the year is just absolutely fucked. It's just amazing. Like, irony is dead.
Investigating now.
It's just like irony is beyond dead. Buy this vehicle. I think the complaint that you'd accidentally buy the M50. Oh, you can't. Oh shit! What? How? Just teleported right to it. I think CIG listened to the complaints that the M50 was too easy to buy and people were wasting millions of credits just trying to like look at the damn thing. That they removed the buy feature from this M50 display model, which I'm okay with. If you want to buy the M50, just go to the terminal and buy the damn thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know, maybe someone reset the servers last night.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I think I accidentally purchased the M50 one year as well. I don't usually hang out at Lorville, so it's not really a big threat to me anymore.
Your vehicle has
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn the ship and then we're gonna store the ship because this is the best way to determine, or the best way to prevent yourself from encountering any bugs.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit.
There we go. Store. You spawn the ship. You spawn the ship to get the hangar. You store the ship because if you go to the hangar after you spawn the ship's going to be in the ground, which is no bueno. Servers, Alex Moore on YouTube? Yes, the servers seem to be working. Hey, there's Rob. Literally, Rob, get the fuck out of my face! 2 dudes in a hangar. That's the worst thing that can happen to you in Star Citizen. So yeah, they seem like we just started today, so I don't know how bad it's gonna get.
Welcome.
But we have some art we can make for our string deck.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Worst comes to worst. I just wanted to do a delivery mission for Dead Saints. Tisa Spaceport, Lorville, Lunar Raid, Pyro 3. All right, let's try this. I just want to see if this intersystem. Yeah. I've heard about the new volt attachments. I mean, what's the point? Like, I hear it's really bright. You pull a gun out and you blind people with it, I guess. No idea. All right, so you have cryopods. Cryopods are spawning. Ship spawning. Actual people. They got their eyes stuck open. So, I actually have a story about that. UCSAC. C-class frozen. What is that? This unit uses ultra-low temperatures for industrial cooling, preservation, or material processing. Operates with liquid nitrogen or argon. Caution, extremely cold surfaces. Use protective gear, keep clear of vents during operation, follow safety procedures. Ensure depressurization before engaging door locks. Failure to do so will avoid warranty and contact with the carrier. Okay. They don't really tell you exactly what's the contents are. It says corpse. There we go. I don't know how true that is. Dead Saints, which is the Twitch Pacheco gang. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, you're attached to cargo grid. Yeah, these are really difficult to like get to like attach and detach for some reason. I don't know why. Dropping them on the ground like they're cargo. Hey, it says corpse. They're dead. Right? At least that's what the tractor beam tells me. And the tractor beam's never wrong. Whee! So you can juggle them if you want to. When the tractor with the oh, this one actually says just cryopod. Doesn't say corpse. I wonder if there's any like stuff on the bottom. No. Yeah. What else? So yeah, I haven't done like. Wait, what? That gal T-posed. Yeah, there's literally a T-pose there for a fraction of a second. Oh dear. What was I talking about earlier? Oh yeah, I actually have an anecdote about this. These NPCs leaving their eyes open. Back when Elliot was working on Siege of Orison, they'd have like NPC casualties sprinkled around, and they'd use actual NPCs. But because CryEngine didn't have states for like, they didn't have spawn states for like dead characters. Let's see if I can find this. You'd have like NPCs just laying on the ground with their eyes open. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this. And so it didn't look like they were casualties. Okay, how long does it take to open a goddamn file, you piece of shit? Oh, GIMP's loading up, for fuck's sake. Can we just open it up in Paint or something? Alright, I just want to look at it quickly. I don't want GIMP to open it up. But anyways, you'd have like a casualty laying on the ground on a stretcher like this. And just that's not very immersive. So they tried to develop a tech to be able to spawn NPCs into the game with their eyes closed. And as you can see, that technology still doesn't work. So I ended up making a meme about that. Where is it? I ended up making a meme using this as a base. One of my favorite ones.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you?
So I just I sent that to Elliot directly. He thought it was fucking hilarious. The spinning around body, that bug is back. It is? Fuck me. How long ago? I made a video on that one. Where is it? I also have like the on fire gray cat. I literally had to record this. It's a little loud. This is just a gray cat that blew up in the back of my Avenger Titan on fire. I'm like, this is fine, everybody. With the spinny wheels. Where was it? Was it a WebM? I don't know. I had like a video of that, of my character getting turned inside out. I may not have downloaded it. His head started spinning. Just amazing stuff in Star Citizen. All right, let's get to this last thing in here. Maybe try to find another delivery onto Pyro. But yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, William. It's seriously been a long time since I've touched Minecraft. I had an account a long time ago that I actually paid for. I can't even remember my login information. Probably back when I still used Hotmail. Y'all remember Hotmail? I do. So we have 4 bodies. You literally have to create a new email address every year with Hotmail because it always get hacked. Apparently, username and password isn't enough. All right, so we got that. I went to do Grim Hex, mercenary shit, delivery. Harper's Point. I have no idea where Harper's Point is. How about hauling Interstellar? We're going to Pyro 3. Shepherd's Rest on Pyro 3. Buno Ravine, Shepherd's Rest. Hydrogen. No. You don't want to do the same commodity to different locations because you'll never be able to tell which commodity goes to which location. That information is stored on the server, but it's not exposed to the player. Pyro 4. Ruin Station. I don't want to go to Pyro 4. That's way out there. Or Pyro 6. What is that? Yeah, Pyro 6. To Ruin Station. From Bajini Point. Port Tressler. Yeah, I don't have enough space to haul that anyways. We could take someone to the Hauling Planetary? Hauling Stellar. We could take something to Pyro Jump Point Station. That'll take us. Got Lone Range Point, Lorville, Person L2, Pressurized North Harbor. Really, the pickup location only matters if there is a drop off to Pyro, the Pyro Jump Point Station. Really, it'd be nice to be able to search through this and find like pickup and drop off locations. Have like these certain tags be searchable. Junior rank medium. Where trusts are with microtech now for 56,000. Yeah, no. Again, there's work that need to be done to like the UI. Nope, nothing. I don't think the pyro jump point is like in the mission thing. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. Engine power is on. We're in quantum mode, I believe. Let us call for departure.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Landing gear. Yeah, for some reason the landing gear just kind of snaps closed. You give it a few seconds and it should like, at least I think. Okay, so it's already closed.
Landing gear down. Landing gear. Alert. Front crash close.
What do we got? Hey, there's Intrepid. There's a C1.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change,
You should fuck off, apparently. If it just cuts out, which is, I'm okay with that. All right, more powered engines. Since we don't have weapons in this mode, who cares? We can turn on our life support. How luxurious. We can have breathable atmosphere in our ship. All right. I don't know if I can just set a destination to Pyro.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Maybe one of the off-kilter ones. Hey, Pyro Gateway, there it is. Now, since we're hauling, we should probably set destination. Do a zigzag.
Quantum travel engaged.
And there's the real good door. Are NPCs still T-posing in the corners of the rooms? Sadly, yes. Unironically, not joking, serious. Yeah, they are. At least it's like the social NPCs, the ones you find around landing zones. The FPS AI, they're actually working a little bit. This patch hasn't been so great. So far the servers look like they're working today, which is great. I love it. We actually were able to get out of Lorville. Good sign. Mr. Bartender. You can make the crazy guy T-pose? Probably. We'd have to go into, like, a ASD facility and capture him.
Quantum travel complete.
Learn him our ways. I thought it was, like, one of the fun things we could do with him. Elevators are still... Yes, they are. If you shove enough dudes into an elevator, someone's gonna fall out of the level or die, or just get squished. Let's see, I'm assuming we have to go to Pyro for this. I have to double check. Blue River Ravine and Pyro 3. Okay. We've already collected the shipment, though. So it's literally in our... Okay, so I think the collect shipment doesn't update. I think. So there is still a lot of desync in Star Citizen where if you have enough people, like... And we've had that, where we've had just guys walk into the elevator, you're like, hey, stop walking into me, bro, you're gonna shove me at the level. It's like, bro, I walked past you on my screen, but on your screen, they walk into you. So there's still a desync problem there. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, Rob actually shoved me out of the elevator because, like a moron, I told him the wrong direction. Like, I'm on the left. I was on Rob's left, right? No, I was on my left, not Rob's left. So Rob went to his right, my left, and he walked right into me, and it shoved me out the fucking elevator at the QV facilities in Nix. And I was so mad, I was just like, oh my god. I'm fucking moron. I told him the wrong direction. Yes, we have Pyro, which is fully in. And then, well, we have like 2.5 systems. We have Pyro, which is a full system. Has a bunch of planets and moons. We have Stanton, which is a full system, bunch of planets and moons. And then we have Nix. Yeah, well, we also had like a server crash recovery in there. I was able to float back and get back in. They sent the elevator back to me and pick up. So it was more frustration than anything like harmful that happens. But it's just one of those fucking things where it's like, fuck Star Citizen, Jesus Christ, man, give us a break. Like that play session was brutal because we had a whole bunch of crash recoveries. We just had people having issues constantly getting to that point. And finally we got into the treasure room. We got a bunch of stuff out of the treasure room. So thank God that happened that day. Finally get that checked off. So yeah, we have Nix. Nix is like not even a half system. Nix is like a quarter of a system. Because Nix is just Levski. Delamar doesn't exist anymore. Delamar used to be an actual planetoid back in when it was released in like 3.0 that you can land on, drive hover bikes on, goof off, and just generally have a time on if you wanted to. You could land your ships, get out, walk around inside the craters and whatnot. But Delamar is just an asteroid. You can't land on it because there's no gravity. You can't like drive vehicles around it, get no gravity, and there's just not enough room for anything because it's just a big asteroid. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but Delamar doesn't exist. So it's just Levski, as far as I'm concerned. And then, what else is in Nix Vertigo? Well, there's the QV stations, which are like hubs for like the latest content in Star Citizen. And then there's the jump point stations, which one of the jump point stations we flew past. And so that's it, it's just Nix. Nix is just Levski and some jump point stations. So it's like a quarter of a system. And supposedly next year, we're going to get the rest of Nix. One day. So there's gonna be like 3 planets in Nix. One of which is they've retconned to actually have like be habitable, because they actually need. And I'm fine with the old ass lore being upended and whatnot, and be turned around so that we can have content that's kind of interesting. You know, a lot of people complain that Pyro was supposed to be, you know, uninhabitable and like strip mined, and like now there's stuff there for, yeah, well, it's a video game. You know, you have to give the player bases something to do, something interesting. This is the jump points. Ghidorah, have you not seen the jump points yet? This is how you get to your other. Here, welcome to Pyro. So Chris Roberts, you got to have a skill-based gameplay. So you can't just get up and walk away from your computer and just let the game play itself. They want you to be present at your seat to get through the jump points. It is a little bit more interesting when you take like a capital ship like the oh, by the way, Ghidorah, you probably don't know this. The Idris is out. I don't own one. So is the Polaris. The Polaris is out too. Those are like ships that like, well, the Polaris was like the darling of Star Citizen for the longest time. Oh, and engineering is out. Engineering is a thing. So what we're gonna do is we're going to
Shields on.
find external landing pads because I need fuel if I'm going to Pyro 3. Yeah, they don't want I mean, I understand they don't want Star Citizen to be super boring. You know, you already got really long quantum travel times sometimes, and you know that can be kind of like dull. So when you go through the jump point, you know, it gives you kind of something to do. Yeah, you have to actually have your hands on the controls and like move them around. For me, it's really easy. You know, I don't think I've ever failed, like, not on purpose.
Alert.
Yeah, so the Idris is out, the Polaris is out. The Polaris we've been waiting for a long time. It was like the darling of Star Citizen. The Polaris kind of sucks
Alert. Front
compared to the
crash
Idris.
close.
We should be able to get fuel here.
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
Yep, there we go. Let's get a bunch of quantum fuel.
Quantum fuel 100%.
All right, then we can head out.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
All right, so we got that. So we deliver shipment 60 gigameters. Okay, so it's gonna be Bloom. So yeah, the Idris finally released, and then CIG released the Idris K kit, or is it, no, the Idris, yeah, Idris K, which adds a laser beam to the Idris instead of a railgun. The Idris M is out. They also added a new Idris T kit, which adds a bunch of torpedoes to the front of the Idris. Then CIG had to nerf the Polaris because people were making Idris owners were being made to cry because you could two-man a Polaris and like destroy a single Idris. That was only. It was interesting because what you could do is because you have to have two people to use the torpedoes on the Idris, but you only need one person to use the torpedoes on the big size 12 torpedoes or whatever the fuck they have on the Idris. Because it just makes sense. You can't have another person fire the railgun on the Idris M, but you have to have two people to fire the torpedoes on the Idris. You have to have two people to fire the torpedoes on the Polaris. But anyways, two people could have destroyed an Idris really easily because there was no minimum fuse. There was no fuse on the torpedoes. The torpedoes would just arm as soon as they left the tube. So all you had to do was, as a Polaris pilot, get under. You could actually take a few hits from the Idris, and it wouldn't hurt you that much. Lower your shields a bit, but you get close enough to the Idris, and you hit it right behind the bridge with the torpedo from the top or the bottom, and it would destroy the power plants, the coolers, shield generators, everything. And then the Idris would just fall to the ground if it was in gravity, or just like drift aimlessly in space. And apparently this was too much, even though dumbfiring torpedoes had been a thing for a long time in Star Citizen. We were doing it. We were doing it against Xenothreat when CIG first added Xenothreat, because the Xenothreat Idris would just stand there. And so what you would do is you'd fire the torpedoes from a normal range. You'd lock on, fire the torpedoes, and the Idris would flare away the torpedoes. So they would lose lock, and they'd chase the flares and be like, okay, let's just put the nose of the Retaliator torpedo bomber on the enemy Idris and fire torpedoes point blank into the Idris. Oh, look, it's destroyed. Only took us 6 torpedoes. How convenient. Yeah, the torpedo kit was like $600 or some shit, like $300. Those modules were not cheap. So they nerfed torpedoes because the whales were getting upset that their Idrises were getting destroyed too easily. So they added a minimum arming distance to torpedoes of like 1.5 kilometers. Now people are still they're still complaining about Idrises being solo operated because they have point defense cannons, right, that are automated, and they for some reason CIG decided to make the point defense cannons shoot at like light fighters. So you can just fly into an area, and then unless someone has a ship big enough to worry you, like you just solo an Idris if you wanted to. Hell, I was able to solo Polaris. Everybody was swearing up and down that you can't solo capital ships anymore, Vertigo. Like, yeah, you can. You could total solo a Polaris or something. I was able to do the NPC headhunter missions. The max difficulty ones with my Polaris. You know, 400,000 credits by myself. Do every one of those missions with engineering enabled. Oh yeah, the restock price on those torpedoes are probably like, it's probably like 1 million credits per torp. It's 500,000 for like the Polaris's torps.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't mind the really expensive munitions. I think the torpedoes are probably a little too expensive. But considering like how like fucked up the economy is right now, like the non-existent economy, people have like hundreds of millions of credits right now because of exploits. It's like whatever, you can. A lot of people can afford to eat those costs. Really couldn't give a rat's ass.
Quantum travel complete.
Honestly, I thought the best solution for that was to like force people to like buy munitions every time they spawn a ship. Of course, CIG couldn't get the initial spawn to work, so ships, the first time you spawned a ship after a patch, it didn't have any missiles on it. I was like, I'm fine with this. Like, you have to go out and buy missiles and then use the Mobi-Glass to equip them every time you spawned a ship. Now, I don't even know if I'm welcomed here, because I'm actually enemies with Citizens for Prosperity. Of course, it may not be an issue, because turrets don't fucking work worth a shit.
Shields on.
Yep, there's a problem. Well,
Alert. Front crash.
they're
close.
not giving me a radar lock warning, which would be an indication that the turrets are going to attack me.
Initiated. Docking.
Okay, supposedly I'm supposed to come here.
Down.
I don't see a indicator of where I'm supposed to take these fucking things.
Alert. Front crash close.
It says I'm supposed to take them here.
Alert.
And of course, this thing is way, way too fat. Oh, Jesus, this thing is massive. That is one thing I brought up about this when I talked about the C1 Spirit. Just the size of this thing means you're going to have trouble finding parking spots. Alright, I assume I just drop it down the cargo elevator. Let's read the description a little bit quicker. To continue to handle tractor beam, loading and loading, do this we're gonna power with getting security involved. Alright. Yeah. Oh, should probably mention Wicklow to Ghidorah. Wicklow's a thing. They have like an in-game like gotcha mechanic. If you wanted your Banu merchantman, well, CIG added a Banu merchantman. Oh, I have to like get the elevator to come up. Hopefully these work. Physicalized cargo. Now you have to load and unload cargo manually. Good door. There is no automated loading and unloading at ground facilities. You have to get a tractor beam and your buddies. Manually pull everything out. What? The joke is that... So, Wicklow is a Banu merchantman. He is a Banu that is a merchant man. And you bring him stuff for trade, and he will give you things in return. But as far as the ship it goes, yeah, the ship's not in the game. The Banu merchantman got delayed pretty much indefinitely when John Paul Jones left CIG to go work for Ubisoft. I think it was John Paul Jones that was working on it. Yeah, that's... A lot of people were really excited. CIG showed off like some of their working concepts, the concept work for the Banu merchantman years ago. Everybody was getting really excited, the teasers they were seeing. And then nothing, right? For several years. So now they have this gotcha. Well, they got rid of the randomness too, so thank God. It was really bad. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this thing, it's getting a little loud. There we go. So I don't want to feel like I'm yelling over this music. Is there a way to lower the sensitivity on the tractor beam? Not that I'm aware of. There's no way to throttle the tractor beam. God, these elevators are so slow. All right, everybody. Where the fuck did I go wrong? I went to the place it told me to go. Right? Uno Ravine on Pyro 3. And I think I'm there, right? Uno Ravine. Carver's Ridge, Windfall. Yeah, maybe it's the other one. Maybe after, because there was another base nearby. Oh, okay. So it deleted half the cargo. Just ate it. I know, right? I thought Star Citizen would actually work worth a shit. I think you're right, Ghidorah, but it looked like I was supposed to come over here. There is another outpost over that way. Well, it looks like I have to let Twitch Pacheco down, because I'm not getting this anytime soon out of here. Yeah. Ah! There we go. We're gonna give all of them up? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll head back over there. We'll drop them over there and see if that works. Unless there's something specific I'm supposed to take these. I'm assuming I have to take them to the, I'm assuming I'm supposed to take him to the elevator. It would make sense. And Star Citizen and Sense, not known to be make. Also, I'm gonna tempt fate. I said I'm surprised I haven't been bombed to death yet in Pyro. Although I suspect Pyro is not nearly as popular as it once was when it first released. Everyone's probably in the Nix system. Wait, why is there still stuff on there? I was just like, wait a minute, there shouldn't be anything on there. Am I just like duplicating like cargo boxes or something? What? There was 2 on there. This is a magic trick, I tell you what. I'm Houdini. We have to wait for this stupid thing to go down. What else? Yeah, engineering's a thing also, Fedor. So you can actually have like your power plant, your coolers, your quantum drive damage, and you can repair them. You can also finally repair your ship hull too. It's just not worth it though. I wouldn't recommend. You're gonna be there for a long time repairing your ship. But you can also repair the doors and the elevators of your ships, and it kind of works. Ooh, yeah. I mean, this is probably one of the worst things in Star Citizen, just waiting for the damn elevator. I think I have to micromanage this thing. There it goes. And there's no thing that I put on there. Can you go down the elevator? I managed to store, yeah, it's still in there. I managed to store, what's his name once? Rob Top Toll. I managed to store him once. I was like getting really antsy. I wanted to like get stuff sent down an elevator, so I just threw everything in there, and I didn't realize Rob was in the elevator still, so I sent it down, and Rob, he got stored. I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but yes, what's supposed to happen if you have someone on there, the elevator goes down, reads that there's a person on there, and then sends it back up. But yeah, we were in a contested zone in Pyro. The number 7 key card, and elevators have been fucked up for a long time. Ever since CIG added elevators to outposts, ground outposts, like a year ago, they just never been working right. It's basically this, if they work at all, right? I remember the first time CIG added elevators, everybody was so excited, like, cool, we'll have physicalized cargo, we have to unload stuff with a tractor beam and load stuff with a tractor beam. Oh, there it is. Cool, I'll take that. No. Oh my god, I have to wait for this stupid thing. And then elevators worked maybe like that patch, and then that was it. But they also added like different crate sizes to the game. And every outpost had access to the same crate sizes, and everybody fell for the same trick, where they would go down to the outpost, they would buy the biggest boxes to fill their like caterpillar up with, and they go to try to summon like the 32 SU boxes, but the maximum size the elevator can take was 24 or 16 or something, and so you couldn't retrieve the cargo from the outpost. And everybody was like, why would you do that, CIG? And CIG is like, well, we have plans. Well, maybe next time, you know, release things in
Launch complete. Alert.
There actually is an enemy freelancer Dur nearby. That's probably an NPC. Yeah, it's an NPC. Someone's like bounty missions here.
Alert. Front crash close.
Okay, so we need to figure out. So that's the wrong place.
Shields off.
There should be an outpost like right next door. Carver's Ridge. I don't want to have to open up. The star map. It looks like I'm gonna have to. Oh, I don't have a delivery marker. I wonder why. Okay, so it says this is Buno Ravine right here. Is there a different, like, elevator? There's a different freight elevator. Okay, so I do have a deliver shipment icon. There is a waypoint. It says deliver shipment to this specific spot right here. It just disappears when I get like within a kilometer. So I guess we'll use the other freight elevator. The mission has to be bugged.
Alert. Starboard.
That's the best guess I got. Is this mission is just bugged. It happens in Star Citizen.
Engines off.
We'll activate our shields.
Shields on.
Usually you're very safe to go to the waypoint, wherever the waypoint is. That's usually a very safe assumption of where you're supposed to, like, the mission is supposed to take place. Usually. What if we just send one down at a time? See if that does anything. No, my gear's down. I didn't pick it up when I took off. And of course we have these guys with their big ballistic cannons tracking that freelancer. I think only one of them's firing right now. They're taking care of that hostile NPC. Yeah, I should have gotten a confirmation when I sent this down that said, "Hey, you're gonna turn in like 1 out of 4. Are you sure about this?" on the screen. That's because that's usually what it does when I do every other mission like this. Freelancers hiding in the clouds. Yeah, just not working. All right, so don't do these missions. That's basically how every patch works. Is like, oh, new patch out. What missions work? Which missions don't? We're gonna be that guy. Just leave the goddamn boxes out here. I know. Yeah, that's another problem with the C1. The landing gear is so low that it makes it easy to high center on stuff, just little rocks and pebbles. Will mess with the landing of the ship. It's wide, it's low. It definitely begs for like a prepared surface to land on. All right, well, sorry, Twitch. I brought your bullshit here, and it did not want to be accepted.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close. Landing gear up.
Let's go kill this guy, because I just need something to do.
Target friendly. Attack on shields.
Ta- Pew 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 pew. There we go.
Destroyed.
Unfortunately, ships just blow up still, even though engineering's in the game. I don't think he dropped anything of interest. Alright. Let's head out of here. Can't wait for... Well, it's going to be a while for the E1 before it gets released. Is that an actual person? No. The E1 requires, like, passenger stuff.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
There we go. Easy to strip.
Friendly.
Easy to strip armor. I should probably scan this guy. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that would be fun in Star Citizen, but, you know, give it to CIG, they'd probably mess it up. CIG could fuck up a wet dream. Parts, Excelsior, Thunderbolt, Dominator, Daybreak. So he's changed the missiles out, I think. Odyssey, Jamil, Man-Turret, Omni-Sky, Panther, Apex, Fire Extinguisher. Nah, I don't think he's done too much.
Target friendly.
There we go. And his power plant's disabled. I managed to disable the entire ship. The joys of engineering. Of course, it probably just like the hull was low health. They can also fuck up a fart in a windstorm, yeah. That's another player. Peter Hole. Alright, that is an Asgard. Probably a ship I can't fuck with. And my little C1. Alright. What else have we got to do here in Pyro?
Shields off.
Oh, sorry, Twitch. We tried our best. I always find it interesting that, that Pyro has it unverified. Deliver potassium. That's a lot of cargo. I can't do that with this ship. This thing has, what, 64 SCU? Which is like this one load here. Ruin station above Pyro to Grimhex and Yellow. So if I had my C2, I could do that. I wonder if these asteroid bases, shut off these power the asteroid bases. I wonder if these work. Let's do one of those. Because these almost never work, these asteroid-based power missions. Because what happens, you show up, you don't get markers for any of the power, or you kill them.
Quantum travel.
Nothing
engaged.
happens. God, not more hackers. What would happen? Why would Ubisoft do this to themselves?
Quantum travel complete.
Right? What? That's a fucking news story. So somebody managed to get access to the Ubisoft servers, and they gave everybody a bunch of siege credits. God, Ubisoft is fucking cooked. This is what, man. One of the reasons why I don't do business with that company. Let's see here. Where are the turrets on this thing? Where's the turrets? My question is... okay, there we go.
On shields.
I was about to say, are the turrets actually hostile to me?
Crash close.
Because if turrets aren't hostile to me, it'll be fine, right? This is fine. Probably reduce power to the guns. It wasn't me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good job, Ubisoft. Fucking pathetic. I have to, like, check to see. Let's see here. Ubisoft hacked. Hacked today. Shane the Gamer, Dextro, Rainbow Six hacker attack gives players billions of in-game currency. Ubisoft responds. The Gamer, Rainbow Six sees being hacked. Players drifted 2 billion credits. Why bans logs are spamming with digs at Ubisoft. I kind of trust Dextro. Let's read that article. This is kind of ironic coming from a company that published and produced the Watchdog games. Hey, Helitons, happy Saturday. Welcome. Rainbow Six Siege players are reporting major ongoing exploit that has resulted in mass account bans and billions of R6 credits being added to the accounts unexpectedly. The incident appears to be affected live servers for Rainbow Six Siege, with players claiming their accounts were suddenly credited with a huge amount of in-game currency, renown, alpha packs, and even exclusive cosmetic items that had never unlocked. At the same time, numerous accounts have been hit with random bans. Some players say the bans were later reversed, adding confusion around what's actually happening to Ubisoft backend servers. And it's just like Pirate Nation, or P-Rat Nation. Breaking Ubisoft's Rainbow Six Siege servers have been breached. Players are reporting massive amounts of R6 credits. Blah, blah, blah. Players across PC and console have shared screenshots showing balance jumping into the billions of credits. Siege premium currency. Other claims were banned shortly after logging in if they did not spend or interact with newly added currency. The post claims that some accounts linked to the streamers and possibly official Ubisoft profiles were affected, suggesting the issue may not limit to regular player accounts. Ubisoft responds. Ubisoft has acknowledged this situation publicly. We're aware of the incident currently affecting Rainbow Six Siege. Our teams are working on a resolution which will further updates once become available. So it's bad enough that they have to respond. Around 30 minutes later, the game and marketplace were shut down intentionally by the developers to contain the impact of the breach. The publisher has not confirmed the cause of the incident or whether the affected bans or currency changes will be fully rolled back once the issue is resolved. It's also unclear whether players who logged into an exploit window could face penalties once systems are stabilized. For now, Siege players are being urged to wait for official confirmation before accessing the game as the situation appears to be ongoing. I think that's how you spell Siege. Oh, don't limit my search to, like, Star Citizen. Limit to all of Reddit. Well, here's Rainbow Six Siege, community for 11 years. This one with the bigger community. So yeah, I have 2.1 billion credits. Star Citizen player, first time. PSA for everybody. Rainbow Six Siege is currently being hacked. We're currently closing the general X, so you may have noticed millions of R6 in your accounts. Just do not spend them. This could perpetrate as a 2S breach. Get your account banned. Get to spending, everybody. They can't ban us all. Yeah, they can. What happened if my account I purchased to buying things with this? Hack Siege is fun. How is Siege only fun when it gets hacked? Everything free, open the game. Open the game, guys. Don't know what the hell this is. So apparently, like, is it safe to log in? How cooked am I? He's probably got like 2 billion, yeah, 2.1 billion. Someone's having fun with the anti-cheat. Someone just banned a bunch of guys in the message queue here. Oh my god. That's brutal. You just want to log in on a Saturday and play some Rainbow Six Siege and be a sweaty tryhard, and you get gifted 6 billion credits and then you get banned. I don't know if I'm actually hitting this guy. Some shots are hitting. They spell out sentences. What are they hiding from us? What else are they hiding from us? Was banned. Oh, so I don't think they're banning actual players. They're like the ban messages are like being used as communication. I get it now. It's being called one of the biggest video games hack ever. Wait, why aren't my shields recharging? Oh, so the UI doesn't update for this mode?
Attack on shields.
That's nice. Okay, so yeah, your shield display doesn't update when you're in the zoomed in mode.
Alert. Front crash close.
That's funny. I don't know, man. Like, Ubisoft, maybe spend some goddamn money on, like, fucking
Alert.
security.
Crash close.
It would be my advice, but you know, they're a small indie company. They don't have a lot of money, right? Didn't they? They tried to sell themselves to another company recently, didn't they? Because they were going to be like looking at bankruptcy at some point in the future.
Port crash close. Attack on shields.
There we go. These turrets are way too tough, in my opinion. Is this one in range, or is he like at an angle?
Alert. Front crash close.
I don't think I can't hit him. He's on the wrong side. Need to figure out how to get into this place. That's kind of the problem. Alright, so there's the other turret over there. That's a destroyed Aurora. Okay, I think I know where the entrance is.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Attack on shields.
Zoom in a little bit.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
That's... I don't know what else to... Yeah, I sold to some Saudis. I don't know what else to say about that. It's just like... Ubisoft should have invested in some, maybe it was like a disgruntled employee, because the nature of the hack makes me think like he had like inside knowledge. Right? He had some insider information about how things work. Someone didn't like their job being sent overseas. Oh, cool. That actually worked. What the hell's that? Oh, there's a turret over there, too. Good thing I just noticed that thing. Okay, so the entrance is on the other side. I may not need to take that other turret out, and maybe we'll just avoid it. We'll see.
Attack
Nope.
on shields. Alert. Death crash close.
God damn. Are there any other goddamn turrets here?
Alert. Rear crash close.
I'm also worried that the turrets are gonna respawn and kick my ass. That's like a thing
Front crash close.
this game loves to do these days. Like you blow up the turrets up and there's just like, nope, they're gonna respawn.
Deck crash close. Alert. Overhead crash close.
This is probably a good spot.
Front crash close.
Ah!
Alert. Rear crash
This thing is
close.
big.
Alert. Front crash close.
Let's call it here. Alright, so I just need to blow up some stuff. My cruise. Come on, you didn't want to do it. Drink the bottle. There we go. That's just wild. I can't believe that Ubisoft got hacked. At least Siege got hacked. We can also limit the amount of air we lose by closing that inner door. Because the room system is currently working. If you open the exterior of the ship to space, it vents the atmosphere inside the ship. I think it's this way. And away we go. I don't know. Can I get past this? Yeah, I can. Oh, the turrets are still destroyed. So that's a good thing. But I don't know if they're going to stay that way. I had that happen once where I did an underground facility mission. And the turrets respawned before we got finished and destroyed the ship. That was actually recently. There we go. All right. Got the generators. Markers for them. Let's turn our pyro cheats on. Also known as, like, just increasing the brightness. Oh, I already had the brightness up. Well, we can increase it even more. There we go. That's why I have a suppressor on. Impressive suppressor. I remember this dude's like right here. Oh, no, was that a dude? No, that's just a light source. Huh? Wait, why am I running everywhere? Usually there's guys in here, usually. Maybe not. Huh. Okay. Maybe with some sea nuts with sauce? Not particularly, Vertigo. And there's weapons on the ground, which indicates there may have been NPCs here at one point. What do we got here? Scorched QTR, QT4 RF scope. I guess I'll take that. That's Big Benny's vending machine. So yeah, here's another one that's gonna take forever to load. Big stretch. Inventory system not working. Oh boy, boy, boy. Oh, hey, the, Oh! It actually worked! It hurt me! Hope everybody witnessed that. Something in Star Citizen that works? What the fuck? Alright, what do we got here? Most of the time, the landmines, they don't even hurt you. It's actually kind of funny that way. What do we got? Nothing. None of the inventory stuff is really working with this shit. Some water. Oh, hey, finally loaded. Oh, there's fuses. Or not. Wow, it changed. No, that was fuses were in my inventory. I guess we're seeing the other containers that I opened up in here. Okay, if you insist. On this guy, we don't even have to disable the laser beams. Didn't EA, Electronic Arts, get bought out by some Saudi investment firm for like billions of dollars? They're owned by the Kushners or some horse shit. Yeah, it's stupid. Let's just assume the boxes just aren't worth looting, which is kind of. But I like looting. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. And then I think we have one more in the hangar. I will be surprised, pleasantly surprised, if this mission works. Because I've tried to remember the last time this mission worked, probably on the release of Pyro. I don't know why this elevator specifically has an armistice zone. Why would this elevator need an armistice zone? There's supposed to be generators you could blow up in here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Hey, Kill Block. Nice to see you. Yeah. Really sad thing is I need to go take a piss too. Oh my god. Not to my knowledge. I don't think anything's changed with Carrick. Still the same ship it always was, other than engineering was added to it. It's one of the few ships with size cruise components that engineering actually works on, because it has access to the power plant, the coolers, the quantum drive. I think even the shield generator, yeah. You just don't have access to certain other things. Yeah, there's supposed to be, like, generators around here somewhere. I don't know what the hell that is. So I guess, yeah, here we go. That's one of the generators. Anyways, Vertigo needs to go run up to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in a moment. Oh, boy. Oh. Alright. Didn't mute it. No, no, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Just slapping all the buttons on my stream deck. Alright. Oof. So I think the last power generator, I don't know what the hell that is. It's not in here, that's for sure. I'm not getting any loot from this damn place, there's no enemies. Usually there's like ammo up here you can steal. Yeah, there's actually... I don't know if there's actual railgun ammo here we can take. Yeah, you can take the arrowhead. You used to be able to take, like, the other ammo here, the Devastator. Infinite railgun ammo. Alright, well... this is turning into a fairly pacifist pyro. No, that freight elevator doesn't work. There's no terminal. This asteroid hangar is just there for like vibes. Really. I think it's downstairs. Okay, now I know where it is. Thought it was in the hangar. It's right there. There we go. That should be it. Hey! We did a thing, everybody. Fucking laser beams. Who do they think they are? There's no way up that shaft, though. Yeah, there's supposed to be stuff in there, but there never is. Gun away. Yeah. I don't know of a way to get up this shaft. Get in here. I mean, I guess you could drop a box and, like, stack stuff up. I don't think you're supposed to get up that way. Usually you go through the ceiling. Yeah. Okay, I am legit having a problem right now. Okay, I crouch, and then I walk forward, and it stands me up. I swear to God, I'm not doing anything. So here's my keyboard. I press the crouch button, and then I walk forward, and it stands me up. I crouch, walk forward, stands me up. Crouch, walk, it stands me up. Like, I am having a little... It's like, what the fuck are you doing, Star Citizen? I have to go prone. What is happening? All I want to do is walk through this fucking hole. How difficult can this be? Apparently very difficult. Alright, do we have any more loose boxes? Like, it shouldn't be doing that to you, Ashton. It shouldn't be, like, forcing you to stand... Oh my god, my character almost died doing that. Well, that's back. Oh, here's some more loose boxes. So we'll move him there. Grab him. Rotate him around. Jump up here. Jump over here. Back here. Just kind of double check this area. Yeah, and that's fine. You can just be like right there. It basically blows up in your face. And it's fine. Of course, I am wearing armor, so... I don't think we're gonna have, like, time. Yeah, nothing I really want out of that. Femoling. Hey, a stripper pole. Where the hell this is? Like a pole through the fucking ceiling. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Force Wave 20, 2x holographic scope. Quartz Lunar SMG. Hey, found a new scope in Pyro. This is Quartz Wave thing. It probably goes to the Quartz machine gun, submachine gun. Listen to the Battletech OST. Lord. That's good. Yeah, inventory. We were having this problem yesterday with Rob, where he was like, Vertigo, I dropped a thing in that... There it goes. Now the box is closed. I dropped a thing for you in that box. I'm like, I can't access that box. Because it stays open like this. It just assumes... I goes to show you just how much delay there is on the back end. The game thinks there's someone still even though I'm out of it and walking around, the game thinks someone's still accessing this loot box. Even though I'm clearly not. Which is also may explain why there's so much delay. Hey, a Finn lead the storm wall. Already have one. Explains probably why there's so much delay. Alright, I'm tempted to slot this thing in. Oh. Okay. There we go. Look at that! That's useless. That is absolutely fucking useless. There needs to be a reticle there at some point, CIG. Like, I guess I could just aim for the laser beam. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, if there was like a reticle or something, that would be more useful. but not having a fucking reticle. This is some cyberpunk shit, I tell you what. And this is the Volt. Hold on, does it actually like work with... It does! It works with the charge up mechanic on the Karna. The little charge indicator on it. So at least I know when it's fully charged. That's cool. And then we have the Vic 1 blade in Pyro. Yeah, I don't care for any of that stuff in there. This one does give you a lot of view space, though. I'm gonna go prone through this thing. Not a terrible... I feel like this is more than 2x. Like, a lot more. The hell is this stuff? Confirm status? I think that's... Okay, so I think that's supposed to be a corpse. That's a seat, right? Yeah. There's an Aurora. And back to our ship, which I think is down here somewhere, but it's not showing the indicator. So knowing me, you know, bad luck Brian, Vertigo, my ship's probably not there. Probably got blew it up. don't remember where we parked the damn ship. Huh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Kind of hard to remember where the hell it is. Is that a Vandal ship? That kind of looks like one. Huh, did they add, like, decoupled every direction? No. Strafe, no. Up strafe, no. Down strafe, no. Back strafe? Yeah, back strafe and forward strafe are now, like, decoupled in both directions. Which is weird. I'd rather have a toggle for decoupled in EVA. Or every direction's decoupled instead of just one. Star Citizen. There actually is a reason to keep that door closed. Oh, and we should probably show this off to everybody as well, since what's his name showed up recently. The joys of being able to lock your doors open. So we can door doors here. Click on this guy. Click lock. Click on this guy. Click open. Lock him open. And now you have a straight shot through the entire ship. Look at that. The doors stay open. It says I have cooling problems, but I don't think I do. Well, the shield generator is 80 degrees. 79. There we go. Let's turn the life support down. That's fine, as long as it stays below 90 degrees.
Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Well, that was, like, nice. Well, those damn missions actually worked. Must have maintenance missions. Citizen prosperity? Nah, we're not gonna fucking maintain citizen prosperity. Karen's with Pyro. That's like, my god, they want me to go from Deacon's research on yellow, Bueno Ravine. I think that's how you pronounce it. Salvage, mercenary. Get emergency request from Associated Science Development. Any of our operators available. Lazarus transport to Phoenix 3. Deal some hospitals overtaking the facility. I mean, sure, I've seen this mission before. I've never bothered wanting to do it. How much fuel do we have? 57%.
Shields off.
Let's go to Pyro 1. See how this Eckhart security mission works. I've always wanted to do this mission.
Quantum travel engaged.
See how badly this works out. I mean, we maybe we'll just clear this out just with our ship. There's also stuff to loot from the Even if you don't, even if you don't plan to do Stormbreaker, there's still stuff to loot
Quantum
over there.
travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see if this transport hub shit works. Welcome to Stormbreaker, everybody. Do not harm allies. Do not harm. Wait, there's allies? Oh no. What are the allies gonna be? All right, there's a ship here. It's
Shields on.
I can't lock onto whatever the hell it is. That is a... I have no idea what that is. Looks like a 400i. Could be like a raven missing its wing. There's another ship here. That is a Mirai Guardian. MX, I think. And there's another ship over there too, which is a... no idea. There's Icky. That is a Raven, I think.
Target friendly.
No, it's just like, don't harm non-combatants, Vertigo. Well, you know, we're harming everybody. I mean, is that... yeah, that fell through the goddamn ground. Where the hell that is. Something's got a radar lock on me. Yep, Lazarus, baby.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down. Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Oh my god, look at that thing. I can just target them by their flashlights. Pew pew pew. Maybe if I turn my light on, I can see more. See more butts under the bleachers. There you go. Pew. There's another one. Pew. Oh, there's a 300 die. And an arrow, I think. No, that's an Ares. Then you have a Cutlass Red as well. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to get out to kill everybody.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash.
How the hell did they get away? Hell, people don't just disappear.
There we go. This mission is for Eckhart Security, where you go to Pyro and you kill a bunch of dudes at Stormbreaker. I also have a new scope for my Karna. I found it. Found it just recently. Some more storage away. There we go. I'm gonna keep the melons on us. Yep, the Volt scope. We're just sitting there. Pretty sure I could have gotten it sooner, but it was actually separate. I want to say he's dead.
Yeah, I'll draw you up. Yeah, you owe me though. We're getting poked. Yeah, you owe me though. Taking casualties. Time to reap the warning. Oh, jeez. We're getting poked. Well, that was just got down. We're under attack.
That's a lot of dudes.
We lost one. Shit, they just killed him. That hurts. Here we go. Yeah, I'll go, yeah. We're down one. Oh, shit, man down. Shit. We're down one.
In case you didn't know, we're down one. Right?
Grenade out. Go, we're taking back. Shit, we're under attack. Shit, they just killed him. Pushing out. Careful, we're getting poached. Moving. Moving. Cutters, not lively. Oh shit! I'm hit. Pushing out.
Guess we can get this guy over here.
This could be shit. We got in trouble.
How many gun did he have? Nice glossy P4. Wait, does it actually require lab coat? interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be so terrible if like CIG made it so you can easily swap between like clothing, but it's not. Like, you have to drop all your armor on the ground or put it into a box and then put the lab coat on, walk to the door, access the door. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. Ugh. I don't know if there's anything that worth it. Probably not. I don't think the repooling ammo is working.
Come on, let's do this.
That's a shotgun.
Oh, hell with this.
I know, right? Please don't kill everybody. We'd appreciate if you didn't. Oh my god, he's like.
Oh, hell with this.
Hey! Luckily, you could just toss a grenade through the door, just like old times.
Here comes trouble.
There's a bunch of shit in here.
We're compromised. Need to move.
Surprised NPCs aren't able to like use airlocks. That would be actually pretty frightening. Can you actually activate these? No. Alright. Can we actually just stand here and, like, eventually get our items repooled? I don't think we can. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be trespassing? Trespassing for who? Like, does ASD give a fuck? Like, it's Pyro. Like, who's gonna give a fuck? Who's gonna press charges?
Come on out.
That's kind of concerning right there. All right. So apparently, like, Rainbow Six Siege is just fucked. Maybe the Siege one. The Billie Jean bandwave. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I'm the one. Oh, baby, but the one kid is you're my son. How it feels to see the downfall of Ubisoft. Hitler dead. We're trying to fix the problem. I don't care if I get banned. Let's sue Ubisoft. What if today's hackers are their big promo for Watch Dogs 4? Michael J. Massey J. I swear a huge portion of the Siege community plays the game backwards. On defense, they run outside monkeying all over the place, but on attack, they sit in spawn hold angles for 3 minutes. Ban everyone for 3 seconds. Big brain. Yeah, I don't think ammo repooling works at all right now. Luminar94, hello there. I see you on Paul's CT episode. Always enjoyed your opinions. Did you start streaming on YouTube? Yes, I did. Been streaming on YouTube for a little while. About a month or two now. Trying to diversify my portfolio. Yeah, I'm starting to think like just inventory's just in general is broken this patch. Maybe they'll hotfix it one of these days.
Who are you wanting to fight?
So it looks like your best bet is to like just empty your mag into the ground or something. If you like, yeah, do it the old way before we had ammo repooling. All right, so this mission works, which is a surprise.
Dispatch. Got suspicious activity. Attempted to locate source.
Got contact. Friendly down. They just picked up a friendly. We're under attack.
Okay, so cycle the airlock. Ah! Cycled it just in time to stop the grenade.
They dropped
Holy Christ!
Come on, blow. Moving.
I was panicking trying to cycle that airlock, and just as the doors close, I hear a grenade hit the door. Holy Christ! Pyro, not for the faint of heart.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, so I can't.
Some cover. Grenade out.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Contact.
Whee! I heard. He said grenade out, then I heard the clink of the grenade against the wall, and I'm just like, yeah, no, we can't be in that airlock anymore. We got to get out. All right, I don't really care to be here anymore. We could go into the facility. Did someone break into my damn ship, or did I forget to close it? I mean, well, it's a C1. Like, it's not exactly like they have anywhere to hide. Your options for hiding in the C1 are like the bathroom.
Damn it.
You come out now. Take it easy on you. Find some cover.
Show yourself, coward.
All right.
Contact.
We could, like I said, in theory, we could go to the.
Attack on shields.
You know, I tried to put that gun away. Now we're gonna be flying with the gun, I guess.
Find the enemy movement nearby. Investigating now.
Engines.
All right, nav mode.
Shields off.
Yeah, what is that? Berserk Shadow. We are getting server issues. I'm having trouble accessing my personal inventory. I'm having trouble looting boxes. I'm just having trouble just in general. Like, if freight elevator's not working worth a shit. I've been trying to repull my ammo for like an hour now. Yeah, combat with the NPC combat's great. It's fine. I think it's okay. They're a lot more reactive and active. Simple hits. Hit K on Pyro one should find Ibru flying around. Stoves out. Elite Op. As for Polaris, nah, fuck with Polaris right now. When we could. Hunt some heads. I could do this in my Polaris. Headhunter Pilot in trouble. Interstellar. Yeah, I don't have enough cargo capacity to do that one. Yeah, I need a better ship to actually do like bounty hunting here. I do want to get all these journeyman certificates unlocked. And some taken out. Some orange. Is Foxwheel in Pyro? I don't think they are. Pilot seeking combat support. Direct small shipments. Collect processed food from Jackson Sweep to 25 SU processed food to Sunset Mesa. Okay, let's do it. Like I'm in a cargo ship. Why not? We also need to grab some more fuel. That's Monox. Okay, the question is, where can we get fuel here? Headhunters, Rustville. Looks like it has fuel for sale. This gun on my screen. That's an old-ass bug. Alright, let's see. Are there... Ubisoft got hacked today. Kind of funny. Current status. Let's see, are they, yeah, everything's operational. Entire game not working after maintenance. Server maintenance has broke the game. What I want for Christmas, avoid pitch black. People are still complaining about the skybox being colored. Bugs and time seek is why more people played the verse than ever before. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, the Chris Roberts like more people played this year than ever before. I'm like, really? What were they doing? I guess if you wanted to get the free shit, right? CIG was doing more events. Hey, there's caves. Look at that. That's right. Caves actually show up on your scanners now. Just randomly everywhere. Which is actually kind of how they are distributed in real life. Like, you'll have a bunch of cave entrances around the same area. Just... I do like the very obvious fucking arrow that points to the cave. We need to show people where the caves are when they do a scanner pulse. How could we do that? A big fucking glowing arrow. I would have been hard. I would have been like okay with like some sort of ambiguous like marker. And of course, I can't lock onto anything. That is the Clipper. No, that's a Corsair. Best in shows Corsair as well. For landing gear. Now, I was told there'd be fuel here. Assuming morons didn't take all the landing space.
Alert. Front crash. Landing complete.
Let's see. A. Repair, resupply, refuel.
Quantum fuel 100. Engines.
All right, we're gonna get out of receipts. Oh, and I have fire. Eh, fire. It's just fake fire. Don't worry about it, everybody. It happens when we repair the ship. It's not real fire. All right, can I don't know, do something with this ammo that's like partial? I had Exodus tell us we had fire in the Polaris a couple days ago when we were running around with the Polaris trying to hack the comm array with Marcus. We had a fire break out in the back of the Polaris, and he said he put it out with a fire extinguisher. I'm gonna see if there's anything to buy here. Supposedly there should be facilities here for to buy stuff. Supposedly. What the fuck? All right. No. No, we're leaving. we're getting the fuck out of here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like that scene from Event Horizon, where Lawrence Fishburne's character was watching all those dudes get raped by demons on the TV monitor, and it's like, we're leaving. Fuck this. We're gonna nuke this thing from orbit. Probably the smartest thing any character has ever done in any horror movie I've ever seen. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was like, we're leaving.
We're leaving.
Lightning.mp3, lightning.wave. Generic lightning sound effects. That's basically me. Like, I walk in, see the fucking floor's not there, now we're leaving. There's also one that's like, he's like, fuck this ship.
Captain. Don't do this.
It's done.
Not my ship, you can't just leave her. I have no intention of leaving her, Doctor. I will take the Lewis and Clark to a safe distance, and then I will launch attack missiles at the Event Horizon until I'm satisfied she's vaporized. Fuck this ship.
Done.
Fuck this ship. Like I said, best NPC ever in any horror movie.
Engines on.
We're gonna nuke it from orbit just to be sure.
Landing gear.
All right. So we got fuel. Yep. That's always a fun thing to play with, like any sort of property, any sort of like fan base or fiction. Is like, what millennia of Warhammer 40,000 does this take place in? Like the Event Horizon movie is a very good one for it. That obviously took place very early on in Warhammer 40k. Same with like Star Wars. You could say Star Wars happened in Warhammer 40k. Just like in a small corner of the universe. Battletech. I mean, Warhammer 40k's got like mechs and whatnot. You mean to say all the mechs are just lost tech, right?
Quantum travel. Engage.
You knew you wanted to work on spaceships, Drophammer? Event Horizon is one of those gateway horror movies, right? It's not super scary. There's worse out there, but it is definitely one of those. CC Fire, thanks for that resub. 27,
Fire just
72 months.
resubscribed for 72 months.
Thank you so much.
Vert salute.
There we go. How you doing, CC Fire? But anyways, yeah. But it's definitely one of those movies that's stuck around in like the Zeitgeist. I know, 72 months. I have a lot of people that's been following me for a long time. Been at this for a while. Happy holidays. Repairing the rescue ship. There you go. I just wanted to be a mechanic so I could work on steam shovels. Tear up roads, and then my fucking arthritis got too bad. And turned out I wasn't a very good mechanic. So it looks like the collected delivery is like right next to each other. How is that possible? How is that gonna work? Do I just pull it out of this thing and put it into the other thing? Do I just pull it out and set it back down? Put it all in the cargo elevator, bring it up. Okay, it's here. Set it down, then set it down. No idea.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's like collect and deliver from like, oh my god, what has happened here, CIG? Twitch is too juvenile? Okay, that's fine. But thanks for that sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate for the like. Hey, Macton!
McDan_SC just resubscribed for 45 months.
Got his arm here. Got a, what is that? Tier 1 hype train. We're moving on to a level 2. 60. Oh man, if only we get a few more gifted, we can get that hype train going. Alright, so yeah, how the heck is this gonna work? We literally have to take 25 SCU from one outpost to the next. They're like right next to each other. Just... Okay, I'll accept the offering. Assume this even works, right? Alright, so we need a... No, it's not. It's they're having problems with the servers. Let me see if I can actually land in here. Yesterday was like a really bad day to play Star Citizen. I ended up just doing art for the entire day, working on some icons for my stream deck. This'll work.
Engines off.
And I'm having a hell of a time with my inventory. Yeah, sometimes the inventory doesn't show up. I can't, like, repool my ammo. No idea what's going on there. I think that's Rob. Maybe. Just trying to see if these damn missions even work. Yeah, like Drowse said, shit's cooked. Really? Paul Shelley gave up on his subathon. There is stuff to do, Star Citizen related, but it is so rough right now. You're basically just gonna be reading the forums, or you're gonna be doing Star Citizen art stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cooked. You're lucky if anything works. Like yesterday, I was trying to do delivery into Pyro. Give Rob an invite. I was trying to do delivery in Pyro, and I couldn't get the cargo to come up. And I couldn't even get And then eventually I just like, okay, I'm just gonna give up and just like go do something else. So I canceled the mission and I tried to leave the hangar and the hangar wouldn't open. And at that point I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do art. Right? We're just gonna make little icons for my stream deck. So I'm gonna show you what that looks like. So here's what I basically did. I did these 3, which I'm happy with. I actually need to go through and like redo these a little bit to add text to them. This one I attempted. It's a start, and this one we're still working on, the flight ready one. Oh hey, look, there's a trade ship here. Oh no, he's being pirated. You can ask for some money, Rob. Rob's gonna blow off his engines. There you go. The pyro experience. I think you can destroy the turrets on that thing. I don't know. He ain't going nowhere. Well, good luck with that, Mr. Raft. Mr. Raft dude. Everything looks so fucked up these days. Oh, the cargo containers. Ugh. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So far, so good. Except for that other guy in the rats. Oh man. That's Rob. Rob gets bored and he has to like get up to mischief. Good thing he's on our side. Dun, 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 dun. So we got here unknown. Unknown. Yeah, there's no intact ships from the looks of it. Easiest money. All right, so now we need a there we go. That's. We're gonna use the big pad as I can. Oh my god! Oh my god. Like I said, this thing has a fat ass. Sometimes it's hard to tell where everything is.
Engines off.
Relative to each other. Yeah, full gravity, not partial gravity. Turn this up. I'm expecting this to fail like the last one. I really am. Send it down and nothing happens. All the ships sound like the Gladius. Sounds like ass. Yep, the Battletech soundtrack pretty good, if you ask me. So apparently I'm missing one SU of food. We can do a partial delivery. That's why it's telling me to collect shipment. I mean, it's like right there, Vertigo. I know. Alpha PT. I know. We're all complaining about the exact same thing. Hey, yeah, so we need to get that last one from over there. I didn't see, like, the single one that I missed. Want to test your frame rate? Dodging the bugs. Hey, that's streamer servers, baby. Go for it, if you want to test some frame rate. Want to fire into the ground with your stupid stuff. I think it's the, yeah, it's fine. I think it's the effects on the ground. Yeah, okay, hold on. R underscore display info 1. FPS is in the 25s, 30s right now. Yeah, 30. It's fine. I mean, I lose 1 frame while you're shooting. Maybe if I step out of the ship. Probably should get into Discord so Rob can actually hear me. Yep, not the waiting room. There we go. Yeah, that does something when you're shooting like near me. Those hit effects look terrible. That is some terrible effect. Really? When you're shooting them in the ship? For me on foot, it's fine. I guess the mattresses you were using a few days ago were much, much worse. I think it's a skill issue, Rob. Guess we'll get this last box, or try to find this last box. Wait, why is everything, like, turned off? Seriously, why is everything turned off?
Weapons on.
I get back into my ship and everything's turned off. Like, what the fuck happened there? Oh, probably because Rob, like, disabled everything with, like, the... Did you hit me with the distortions? The distros? Because everything was turned off when I caught in. No, I think it was in nav mode. Also, none of my MFDs are working right. At least for, like, self-status. Yeah, but how... Like, they shouldn't have that much splash damage. Maybe we'll have them shoot around the ship again. I think you actually have to hit the ship to do the splash, right? Unless distros suddenly have, like, you know, 30 meters of splash radius. I have to look up to see how much radius they have. How am I finding engineering? Like, I don't think engineering really does much this patch. Like, fire, for example. I haven't actually witnessed fire, like, break out on one of my ships since the patch went live. I saw it on the PTU a couple times. Mostly because a lot of that stuff was, like, overtuned.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
But engineering, a couple days ago, we were playing with Marcus in his TAC, and he actually got his power plant disabled, and I was able to go back and, like, repair the power plant, but then we got blown up anyways, because we were just... By that point in time, you're already losing the fight really badly anyways. Yeah. I mean, it's just, there's a lot of ships, I think, where just... Because the Star Lancer TAC, right? How the hell do you injure just... How the hell do you injure just the, how do you injure just the power plant without hitting anything else in the engineering room? So I think what's happened is CIG just linked... That's working. You're hitting the shields. Yeah, that's actually farther away than I expected. You're hitting the shields. So yeah, I believe that you actually disabled my power plant from where you were shooting. I have to check the distro's, like, area of effect. Let's get Robin here. We'll check the stats here. So yeah, engineering, like, some ships don't take component damage at all, and I think it's mostly just what CIG did is they just hooked the power plant up to the ship's hull hit points because they couldn't get every ship to have engineering. Hardpoint weapons. And then we went distortion weapons. There's like a couple of them. Burst, alpha, max physical, alpha, RPM speed, lifetime range, spread, explosion radius. Motherfucker! 20 to 30 meters. That is massive. I had no idea how big the explosion rate. Even the size ones are 15 to 25. I guess it's a random variable. 15 is big. 15 meters is massive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can hit, like, you'd probably hit, like, components inside, like, of an... You'd have to have, like, a 30-meter splash radius to disable some ships. Some ships, their hulls are so thick and the components are so deep inside them. Like the Reclaimer. You good luck hitting the power plant. Unless you're hitting it from certain directions. Turn off my engines.
Engines off.
So anyways, what I think CIG did, because so many ships didn't have the ability to have engineering hooked up, CIG just said, fuck it, we're just gonna hook all the hull hit points. When you're at a hull hit points, all the damage goes to the power plant. And that's kind of like how I'm experiencing engineering. It's just like not much else really gets damaged. It's mostly just the power plant. And you really only notice engineering when everything's really gone wrong. There's no things have you, like, someone shot you a little bit and like, oh no, like your cooler has gotten damaged a little bit. We need to go repair the cooler and then continue the fight. Like, no, it's usually your shields are down, your armor's gone, you're basically getting ready to die. Yeah, there is no like single box left in here. Unless it's like somewhere on the exterior of the facility. I don't know. Can I just submit this and call it good? Yeah, I'm just gonna submit it with like -1. God knows it's probably lying around somewhere else. Could have been like on the outside somewhere, collecting dust. I mean, I'm assuming my entire delivery would be in the elevator for contracted cargo. Why would they put like one SCU box just kind of hanging out outside the facility somewhere? Can I repool my ammo now? No. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. It seems to be working. Cool beans. Oh, hey, there's an NPC here. Powering. From Rob's aerial assault. You found one SU processed food. Where is it? 1 kilometer away. That's probably the box, but I already turned it all in, so it doesn't matter. That's probably the box. Maybe it got blown away or something. No idea what's going on here with this stupid thing. Alright. I don't know. Rob, what do you want to do? Why is my ship beeping at me? Is that just a thing that just happens now? Oh, my hull and my armor is gone. Oh, Jesus. So apparently all my structural integrity and my armor is dead. Like just not a thing anymore. Like you just slapped me with, I really haven't taken a lot of damage. And apparently just the distortion weapons apparently are like really no idea. Alright. I mean, I would not put it past CIG to make distortion weapons like the ones that are capable of scraping hull the best. Take these off. Like distro weapons literally like destroy ships. It shouldn't, right? Distortion weapons shouldn't do hull damage, but I haven't taken any damage in this ship. Can I repair? No, I have to like checkmate or something.
Engines on.
But my MFDs don't work properly. This is my self status doesn't work for this shit.
Landing gear up.
Go see how much. I need to get drinks anyways. I'm running out of cruise lux.
Alert. Front shields off.
Have them get scraped and run off. I mean, you could do that. You could literally, like, distro someone to the point where they can't operate the ship and just, like, salvage the ship around them if you wanted to. There was, like, some controversy a while ago when salvaging was a thing. Respawning. A guy got interdicted by pirates. And great, my Mobi-Glass doesn't work either. Dude, does distro weapons fuck with your Mobi-Glass? Well, like, this may be like the kiss of death here. Yeah, because my star map doesn't work. Great. And because I can't zoom out, I can't set a destination. That's kind of silly. I think you've bricked my Mobi-Glass. I kind of need my Mobi-Glass to actually do stuff in Star Citizen. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you can take your Mobi-Glass off and then re-equip it. If I take my helmet off. I mean, I kind of need the map, is what I'm saying. Huh. What was I talking about? Yeah, I guess we can get it. Let's get it to 0G, and I guess you can float in. Let's leave atmosphere. It says no power. Oh, you know, it helps if I get my quantum drive powered up. There we go. Now I can see destinations. There's Patch City, Rod's Fuel and Supplies, Endgame. I need to get to Checkmate. Helps if I turn on the quantum drive.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so did that fix it? If I turn on my quantum drive, can I use my star map? No. But I can see like other stuff. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass. There's Checkmate. Well, let's head straight to Checkmate and dock. Because I want to see how much it costs to repair this stupid ship. So anyways, what I was talking about, yeah, so back when salvaging, respawning was a thing, the Carrack was in the game, a guy flying a Carrack by himself got interdicted by pirates. And they disabled the ship using distortion weapons. So they managed to anchor him in place while they were salvaging the ship using a reclaimer. And the controversy was over... The owner of the Carrack had set a spawn point to the Carrack, and the guys that were pirating the Carrack didn't want him to get control of the Carrack, so they were camping him in the respawn bay, the medical bay, and they were killing him over and over and over and over again, like an hour of killing the same guy respawning. It got so bad to the point where they were losing frame rate in the medical bay and they were running out of ammo too. They literally had to have a guy like give more ammo to the guys inside the med bay. Their frame rate was just like in single digits because there were so many corpses inside the medical bay. And the controversy was a CIG employee saw this and told them to stop. Right? And they're like, well, we want to maintain the value of the ship we pirated. So we can't blow it up, because that's how you stop the respawn, is you soft death the ship. You can't turn off the respawn mechanic if you take the ship over without blowing the ship up. And this was before, I think, hull munching was a thing. So you can just do hull scraping, if I remember correctly. Hull scraping was salvaging. Well, the pirates were streaming on Twitch, and I think someone like got their panties in a bunch because of spawn camping. I mean, yeah, it is technically spawn camping.
Crash close.
But at some point, you just have to abandon the ship, right? That's your option, is just go back to main menu and just like respawn somewhere else. At some point, you just have to realize your game's an alpha and just like tell people like, well, you know, just backspace. There we go. But yeah, like, go back to menu and just, like... Oh, you know, I was gonna check to see how much I need to repair. Go back to menu and just, like, choose a new server. The guy legit got pirated if it wasn't for the stupid respawn mechanic not running. Eventually, like, now we have a timer, though. Yeah, I have 190, just 190 credit repair bill. There we go. Yeah, no idea. I think the MFDs on this thing. Exactly, drop hammer. They run out of respawn goop, so it's a moot point now. But before we had the respawn goop, people were getting their panties in a bunch over that shit. Yeah, now it says I have armor and hull again. Whatever. But it is complaining about being damaged still. But that was a thing. That was a legit controversy a while ago. Grab my 1 bottle of cruise. My opinion was just like, bro, just you lost the ship. No, it's not real. It's from that happens from repair every so often. Like you'll see like embers, the ship will catch fire. It's invisible. It's, you know, I should see if this thing actually has stuff in it. Just scam some crews. Supposedly, if you put 2 empty bottles of cruise on top of each other, you get a full bottle. Put some of our stuff away. I don't really care about this stuff I pulled. I'll keep this. Empty bottle. What? Nice, nice arms. I love the pauldrons. Very Warhammer-esque. What are you gonna do with that? Wait, no, not my C1. I got that from Wicklow. Rob, why don't you show us how powerful that thing is? I'm pretty sure you can one-shot the C1, right? Helps if you actually load it. Helps if you actually put ammo inside the tube. That's, there you go. You got a shot in there. Supposedly this thing can, like... I was gonna say 2-shot a cutlass. There you go, everybody. There you go. I'm pretty sure the shields were down. But that's, yeah. We could do another one where we put the shields up or something. What is Wicklow? Wicklow is the Banu merchantman that exists in Stanton. Let's see here. You take him items. He's like a gotcha slot machine. Well, they got rid of the slot machine mechanic. So you bring him collectibles, rare items, materials, and he will give you stuff. Right? In return. Alright, how about an actual C1 Spirit? Not a Wicklow one. And so I have the C1 Spirit Wicklow Special, which is it's just the skin. The skin is like what's really different.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, so let's get the other C1 Spirit out and put the shields up on this one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit for the gate.
So that's engineering for you folks. Your ships still just explode for no goddamn good reason. Whether you like it or not. Do I have a bigger ship, Bert? I do. I do. But Vertigo's gonna have to take a piss here. I've been drinking a lot of water for my health. So I'll do that maybe after a bio break here. Get a bigger ship out. Test the boot too. the Ban. I call him the Banu Merchantman because he's the only Banu merchantman we have in the game. Like I said, I just want to get in, turn the ship on, and then like you load up through the shields. And since I don't have my spawn point here, you may want to like let me get out of the ship first, Rob. Opal's also, you can also open up the there we go, party chat. So this is just the normie C1. This isn't the Wicklow special. It's the only Banu merchant we're going to have for a while is Wicklow. And he's basically just like, gotcha. And he used to be a casino. He used to be a casino. Okay, so we're going to put max power to shields as much as possible. I'll let you know when the shields are fully up.
Systems on.
He used to be a casino where you'd bring him reagents and items and materials, and then you'd do a slot machine roll, and maybe you got something that was good. There was like a guy who posted a picture of Red of like 6 Intrepids, and he just wanted like an 85X. He was just like, CIG, please. I got 6 of these fucking things. And you can't get rid of them. Like, when you got that shit from Wicklow, you couldn't get rid of them. You have like a bunch of starter ships that you didn't want to use. The one nice thing was the ships Wicklow gave you would have like high-end components in them, so you can like scam the components out of the ships for like other ships that maybe you wanted to use. I know, that's basically what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing here, Nurse. All right, hit it, Rob. Full shields. All right, there you go, folks. I'm gonna go take a break. Holy shit. Motherfucker, that thing is powerful. That's probably more powerful than the railgun. Yeah, that should be illegal. That much firepower. But we're gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got myself a snack. So yeah, I think I have to look up the let's see here. Seastone Universal Item Finder. I need to look up like the boom tube. You can actually purchase this. You can actually buy it. Huh. Personal weapons. Search. Boom tube, DPS. The alpha damage on this thing is 50,000. I had to look up just to see. That's all right. Oh my god. 50,000. Give you an idea just how much that is. Destroyer mass driver. The one that's attached to the railgun, the railgun attached to the Idris is only 9,610 damage. You have better than a fucking railgun on you. I'm sorry. That's the burst damage. The alpha is 2,200. That's a DPS. That's wrong. I know. It's ridiculous. How about 2 per torpedoes? Let's look at the torpedoes. We need missiles. There we go. We go size 9 missiles. Okay, so these are torpedoes. Argos 9 torpedo, which comes default on the Retaliator, is 300. It's basically 400,000 points of damage. If we go down to size 5 torpedoes, the Reaper 5 is 15,000 points of damage. So you're. Why don't you just put a bunch of these fucking things on a spaceship? But Vertigo, you don't understand. It's risk versus reward. You have to get really close to do that kind of damage. Yeah, but you could just... I don't know. You have some moron bring one of these to a boarding action. Oh yeah, I know they're slow as fuck, but still, like... that's too much damage for, like, a handheld weapon. Some dipshit brings one of these to a boarding action and blows the entire ship up. Alright, we need a bigger ship, right? I also need a drink. My character's, like, super thirsty. Need to head to the cargo deck real quick. I guess we could try it against, like, a Polaris or something. Well, we know it's 50,000 damage. You're not going to burn through the Polaris really easy. I don't think that's correct. I think CIG should focus more on, like, status effects for, like, handheld weapon systems. Stuff like it increases the amount of heat in the ship that causes, like, problems elsewhere, instead of just, like, raw damage. That's kind of one of the problems I think that CIG's having, is this, like, they focus too much on just, like, raw damage numbers instead of, like, this does something interesting, or just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Jirla, thanks for the resub!
Yerla70 just resubscribed
Thank
for
you,
84
welcome back.
months.
Alright. Get some drink. See, we need to think of a ship that can actually withstand. Maybe the Corsair? I mean, like, okay, so it has low velocity, but, you know, if you're not moving, you're gonna get one shot, which I think is kind of stupid for, like, a handheld weapon system. Raw Rob's large hanger or something. A legend of puffery. It's an insult. They corrected you on the forums. It's totally inaccurate. Well, obviously you have to get really close to actually get it to land, but my problem is that it just has that kind of, that has that one-shot capability, right? That's my problem. The long and short of it. I think we're like, yeah, we're full. A 24-hour ban? Okay. Okay. Allow me to be like a I told you so guy. I have never been banned from the forums. Never. In the amount of time that I've been following Star Citizen, I've never been banned from Spectrum. I have been banned from Star Citizen though. I got a 3-day suspension for pad ramming a guy. And never I would have imagined Jurla getting banned from Spectrum. I mean, honestly, it's a getting banned from the forums is just a badge of pride, right? I flipped a guy's ballista after he spawned because he was using it to shoot down people trying to land at an outpost, and he was in an armistice zone, so I couldn't do anything to him. So like, I'll just inconvenience him by flipping his ballista over. And apparently, a lot of people took exception to that. Let's see here. I have the Warden. Oh, yeah, Warden's not going to survive a boom tube. Lightning? What do you think, Rob? C2 Starlifter? Oh yeah, I got. Well, I didn't get perma. I got a suspension from chat because CIG. In the most recent chat client update that CIG did, you could copy paste stuff from like other places. So I was going to the lorem ipsum generator, right? This one right here, and I would generate like 50 paragraphs of lorem ipsum text, which is just this is placeholder text for like oops, no, cancel that. This is just placeholder text designed for like layout and whatnot, editorial work. And I would paste that into the chat client, and it would generate like, it would actually crash people's clients. If you copy and pasted a large enough text file into Star Citizen early this year, like I think it was late last year, early this year. So if you copy pasted a large enough text file into Star Citizen's chat client, it would actually cause clients to disconnect from the server. And that's why I got a 3-day chat suspension for that. I just wanted to check to see if they fixed it. You can also spam like a spacebar too. Hold on, let's see if I can do that. If you go to global chat, you can also spam space, and it clears the chat. It just causes your name to fill up the chat, and nobody can use the chat. I mean, like, I have on my Twitch and YouTube live chat, I have anti-spam protection. If you put too many characters in there, the bot is smart enough to realize that you shouldn't be spamming so much bullshit. There's also like there's also a character limit, right? In my YouTube and Twitch chat clients, because at some point people used it too much, and it's I swear to God, IRC like 20 years ago, 25, 30 years ago had better features than our chat clients. There are MMOs that are older than I that have better chat clients. Lorem Ipsum will get you banned. All right, let's try the Terrapin. I want you to blow up the Terrapin for me, if I can find it. I know it's somewhere in here. I know I have one. Oh, it's an anvil ship, Vertigo. Okay, deliver, terrapin, request, go back. So yeah, people complain about not having chat moderation. Like, there is in-game chat moderation, but it requires CIG to get off their asses and actually press a button. There needs to be, like, filters, in my opinion. I'd like to have... I would like to have, like, a automated filter for just, like, generic naughty words. Swears and whatnot. Let's just go back to... I don't need to see global chat. There we go. Do you think a Fury can survive? Which one? The Fury, the Guardian Fury or just the normal Fury? Because I have a normal Fury. Like, I have to turn the shields on. Let me do that first before we get too boomy. I'm down, Rob. I saw you. I knew you pulled the goddamn launcher out getting ready. I'm like, let's actually turn the ship on first. I don't think a normal Fury can survive. Maybe the Guardian Fury can survive. Hello? Wait a minute, there's exterior lights? Oh, there's a two... it's been forever since I've been in a Terrapin, so I don't know what CIG's done to this ship. Ooh, cool, relay. I'm gonna kind of mess around with all the compartments. Well, there's nothing in there. Those are just kind of cut out for stuff. This was one of... The Terrapin lore on the Terrapin. The Terrapin was one of the first ships added to Star Citizen that it actually had its compartments for all its equipment. Like, pre-baked into it. So you can actually go in and open the Terrapin up, and, like, these ones especially, and, like, see, like, where the power plant CIG... Where the CIG was thinking about putting the power plant. Galactic... Oh, God, here we go.
Galactic_Command just resubscribed for 61 months.
Here we go.
Did someone say chat things? Either HKT HKC8X9C8WF9 Gua229FAUNTIL or Euro
What is this, Chinese?
hash and dollar divided by semicolon divided by greater than X pound backslash yen at greater than percent at semicolon divided by greater than percent greater than at colon divided by disud 88SV. Small black square emoji. Currency vertical bar yen tilde
Small
yen
black
euro
square emoji.
backslash times greater than times hash equals 828472003 and equals
Slowest
and number
chair
93
ever.
less than dollar semicolon 93. Number 9% 8 divided by semicolon PC7W divided by 9 equals 938. GA fatigued 9 Q and V and J comma percent less than pound slash less than degree pound currency greater than percent
You can run
carat
sideways
greater
with it?
than less than euro
Well, that took an
currency
engine
less
off.
than currency greater than euro
Maybe if Robbie
pound
could
greater
aim.
than fuxated xadoxy x vi chatted xi wix shu lines.
There we go.
Kvert dance Kvert this is fine Kvert salute.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see, how much hull hit points of the let's see here. You go to vehicles, health. Let's see here. We want the Terrapin. Anvil Terrapin. Armor, health is 12,000. So the boom tube does... Ah! Ah! Oh no, we have to type out Galactic Command. Hold on here, let's get to him. I have to like tab out and go to my other monitor. All right, so yeah, the armor hit points is 12,000. Let's see here. Hull hit points. So I have 12,000 armor hit points. Where's the hull hit points? 20,000. And you have negative 15% physical. I'm assuming the boom tube does physical damage. Yeah. Damage modifiers for the vital energy physical 30% damage reduction. Plus you had the shields on the default terrapin. Right? So you're dealing. How much shields are we dealing with here? You have 2 size 2s, which is 1600 shields. Right? Yeah, you're oh god. So that's 17,000. Plus you have physical resistance on the shields. That's, I mean, like, yeah, in theory you have enough DPS to like blow it up. You think we could rocket ride this thing? Like jump on top of it like it's fucking Fortnite? I don't think so. That's ridiculous. That's way too much damage. Like, you should not be able to one-shot a ship with like an FPS weapon, in my opinion. Like, seriously, warrior ship? Yeah, fine, why not? I guess we should go to Nick's and get my own boom tube. What else do I have? God, he's pointing that thing right at me. How about a C2? Or a Mercury Starrunner? Oh, I have to go to a different hangar to get my C2 out. I can do my Corsair. Let's get the Corsair out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Bye.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn the shields on. I could do the MSR too. I'm thinking about doing ships, testing out ships that have like industrial stuff, like blowing up a terrapin. Like, okay, fine, whatever. Ah. There we go. Barely made it. Apparently, it's just about the same to run, wait for the ramp to come down, and run through the center of the ship. All right, let's get the shields powered up to full. I don't have my spawn point set here. I may need to do that. All right, there we go. I would imagine that the Corsair would be able to soak a hit or two. All right. If you can just jack the doors open, you can, Kazarm. They literally did that this patch. Engineering allows you to lock the doors open. All right, where's Rob? There he is. Okay, I'm gonna come to your side, Rob, real quick. Preferably in the body, midship, somewhere in the center. That's where the vital portion is. About to the right of the airlock, I guess. Maybe it's, I don't know, right where that yellow stripe is, would be my guess. That's one hit. That's 2 hit. Taking it like a champ. Three hits, okay. Yeah, it has to be bugged. One more. All right, stop. Ceasefire. Yeah, I'm gonna go see. It had the power plant has to be melting down, right? No. The power plant is fine. That power plant's fine. All the parts have perfect, flawless integrity. What the fuck did you do? The armor's 0. The hull's still full. Yeah, you took the armor down, according to this thing. So find it. I guess find a different spot to shoot. Nah, I was just kind of curious. Yeah, the armor's 0, so go ahead and shoot somewhere else, Rob. Like the nose, I guess. Maybe the airlock? Yeah, maybe the airlock was bugged or something. All right, go for it. Well, there goes that. Whatever that's with the wing. It sure does leave a nice little pretty hole. All right. So I'm thinking there's maybe an invulnerable part. That was like, what, 6, 7 rockets? I think 7 rockets. Yeah, we're dropping frames. 6, 7. That was not intentional. Drop the frames. Let's see here. Refresh. There we go. Yeah, my lovely cheap internet connection. All right, so what are we doing? I don't know. We can pull the MSR out and show everybody the cool doors you can lock open. It'll take a little bit because it's somewhere else.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system.
Blah, 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 blah. Cutter Scout. Where is it? MSR would be Mercury Star Runner, which would be Crusader, which would be C. It's at Levski, but we can't go to Levski. We got 7 minutes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I got plenty of money.
Please visit us again.
All right, Rob's gonna go buy more ammo. So yeah, I feel like we should have killed that thing faster. I'm just saying, like, the boom tube feels like it's overtuned. All right, so what do we got here? We're gonna go to FPS gear, personal weapons, boom tube. So alpha damage is 50,000. What is it, 52,000? Yeah, oh, 20. That last 20 points of damage that really sets it off. And look at that, I'm gonna put a comma in there because I know how UIs work, so people can actually read my numbers. If you're European, it'd be a period, but I'm American because we use a comma. All right, Terrapin, come here. So the Terrapin, let's look at the shields real quick. So the Terrapin by default has 2 size 2, 5 MA chimichangas for a total shield hit points of 17,000. So shields, 17,000. Sorry, 1750. 17,500. Helps if I can actually type today. I'm having some problems. So with a physical resist of 8%, and my understanding that never changes. Yeah. And so we have 8% damage reduction. Actually would be like 82.7%. Yeah. The amount of physical resist is negligible. 8.3% is nothing. So that means, so we apply damage to that, but it's gonna be 8%. And then, like, I'm trying to think about how this is going to work, because we also have a shield penetration too. Where is it? Let's see here. Armor is 12,000. With a physical energy, which a 85% resist. And then hull hit points. Where's the vital? Nose body is 20,000. With no resists. No, with a 30%. Really, a 30% physical resist, so that's 70%. That's a lot of damage resist. I'm surprised anything actually works against these ships. Alright, so we need to go through and figure out how this is gonna work. We're just gonna, like, we're gonna ignore the resist for now. 20,000 plus 12,000 plus 1750. Just barely. Right? I haven't used the Peppa math in a while. Oh, that's the pets one. Where's my Peppa math? There it is. I had to find the button. I had to remember where the button is. Right, so you have barely enough to actually scrape through. And I'm willing to bet you don't have enough if we apply. So the first 17,000 is going to be subtracted from this guy, but you have a physical resist. Right, and you also have shield pen. Right, so shield penetration on the shields is... Resistances is going to be absorption, so 45% to 0. And I'm pretty sure it all applies in one go, so you're not going to have like a scale, so it's going to be immediately 45% off the top of whatever remainder applies to this guy. So first, you're going to take 50,000 020 times point... What is it, 655? 55? That's how much damage goes through the shields. It is 511. So that's how much damage gets applied to the hull directly. Now that is enough to reduce the armor and reduce the hull. That's enough to scrape all the armor, but we'll deal with that later. And then you have the remainder of this being applied. So that damage goes through, and then what damage doesn't go through gets applied to the shields and then has to fight the shields. So you have that, subtract 50020. Right, so that's how much has to fight the shields at 82.7% resist. So 22,509 has to go through the shields. So this bend shields deals... I want to say there's something wrong with this weapon. Break to armor hull. Okay. So this gets applied to the shields. So shields have 82 points of damage, so we'll just multiply this by 82. So we can also just multiply 17, right? 17,500 times 8%, right? 8.3%. No, it would be like 0.83. Because it adds extra hit points to the shields. Times 0.83, right? Because 8% would be an extra 1,000 hit points. It's not going to be much. If I'm remembering how this works. Yeah, 50% is 0.5. So then we add that to the 17. Plus 14, 52.5 against biz damage. So we plus 17,500. So it's going to be that. Subtract 22,509. So 3,000. So 3,556.5 applied to armor. And armor has physical resist. So this is going to be added to this number. And so we just subtract 27,511. So we have 31,060 something that has to be applied to armor and hull. And then we can just multiply this number. So that's 31,067.5. Ah, don't forget to add your sword. Physical damage. And so we'll just add extra 15%. So 12,000 times 0.85. Nah, it's not 15%. 12,000 times 0.15. 15% is an extra 8 plus 12. So it's 1380. Subtract 31065.5. 17,000. 17,265.5. Okay, so the math I'm doing, if I'm understanding the flowchart properly, like, it does not seem to be possible to one-shot a Terrapin with the boom tube. Like, just off the math. I don't think I can mod him. Yeah. Well, I can unmod and mod him. There we go. I just need to create, like, a hotkey or something for that. All right. I wonder if the worm is way easier now. Maybe you can just hit it because the boom tube's so inaccurate. I mean, like, well, considering how big the worm is and how, like, you just aim for the bottom, right? There has to be something weird going on here with the boom tube. Because just the bit of math I'm doing, it does not. Cormorant Fell, thank you for that follow. And for those of you who are enjoying the broadcast at home, at the office, at the bathroom, wherever you are, don't forget to hit that follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, because we are streaming on YouTube right now. That's a new thing we're doing. But maybe you want to consider help support Vertigo and his shenanigans and his math, my illiteracies. You can always, like, subscribe on YouTube. We also have a Patreon you can subscribe to. We're trying to go for the YouTube Partner Program. That's going to be difficult, though, because Vertigo actually has to produce videos. Patreon's good, though. You can give up to $5-10 a month. It really does help Vertigo out. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account to get a free $5, no, not $5 anymore, a Tier 1 subscription. You can use any streamer on Twitch. It doesn't have to be me, but I would appreciate it. So I'm just kind of looking at this. So what if we take 20,000 times 0.3, and then plus another 20,000, and then we subtract that from 17,265.5. You're left with a remainder of 8,000 damage. You're 8,734 damage short. Right? You're literally, like, you can't. According to the math I'm doing, like, you cannot one-shot a Terrapin with the boom tube. Yeah, pellets per shot, 1. I was thinking maybe CIG fucked up and fired 3 pellets that did, like, 50,000 damage apiece. And I had to come in here and look, like, okay, what's the pellet damage? 1. So it's not like firing 3 pellets that have like 50,000 damage. It's just 1 pellet. I don't know where all that damage is coming from. You need 8,000 more damage. 734. 34.5 more. So unless unless I'm crazy and I'm like, my math is fucked up, and unless I just don't understand how the damage system in Star Citizen works. Someone wants to come down and correct me. I'm more than willing to be corrected. Like, Vertigo, that's not how any of this works. But just from what I'm looking at here, like, you first have a chunk of damage that penetrates the shields, which is this number. And then you have a second half that has to go through the shields, which is, yeah, you get this 80% resist applied to armor. So which is this number. This number gets through this number overcomes the shields, another 3,556 damage. And then you apply that to the shield pen, the number that already went through, which is this damage. And then you have the armor, which you have to get through, right? Which has 85% physical damage resist. I'm assuming the boom tube is physical damage. DPS physical, DPS. Oh! Half the damage, it's split damage. I didn't realize that. I thought it was all physical damage. Why would it be energy damage? That's gonna change how things work. I'm not entirely sure how split damage works against shields. I know the physical damage will go through, but the DPS, energy DPS, will hit the shields and do actually bonus damage. Oh dear. I should have paid more attention. I just made the assumption that there's no way in hell that CIG would do split damage on a missile. So now I need to go through and like redo the math. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's get another notepad out. Oh, and I got kicked out. Boob tube damage. Let's see. Fizz. NRG. the meme weapon bonus damage. Just like the alien tax, it has a meme weapon. Sorry, Rob, I got kicked out. I'm just... see, physical damage. I have to figure out what's going on here. Just so I can understand what the heck's going on. 020. That last 20 points of damage is really important. In 2,500. Right? Totally not a demon. Okay, well, give me your best bet. Commander, totally not a demon. I didn't see any auto mod come up. Let me check here real quick. Oh yeah, so that didn't come up in my link chat. I got this link chat program running. It doesn't show everything. I can allow that. There we go. Looking at someone who might not be able to help me. I'm able to play right now. I'm crashing at launch, getting error code. Blah, blah, blah. Fixing everything online. Overback, rollback to I'm on NVIDIA. Best I can do is Google. There's also the support site. Let's see here. RSI, support, help center. Search. Let's see here. 322 122 5477. See if that comes up with anything. Oh look, troubleshooting RSI launcher 8 years ago. Launcher error report, game error explanation. 322 122 5477. Literally the error code. And it's an 8-year-old thing. Alpha fortified, known issues. Error code. Same error code. Let's look at the patch known issues. Error will generally show up when the following error, RSI launcher, blah, blah, blah. It may also be accompanied by a general Windows error saying that the untrusted system file named ATI DXX64DL. This error is caused by easy anti-cheat and the latest AMD video drivers. As the software is not developed by CIG, this particular error is not something that RSI support staff can assist with. AMD has updated the drivers to 2512, but you're not using AMD. Did you have, hold on, did you have an AMD card in your computer at one point in time? Probably not a demon. Like, did you upgrade, not like last year or something? I know you're on NVIDIA. Did you at one point have an AMD card in that motherboard with AMD drivers on that hard drive? Never. Okay. There is a thing where sometimes the drivers stick around in your registry and in your hard drive, and Easy Anti-Cheat will read that, right? To resolve this, there's a couple workarounds. Change your graphics settings to use Vulkan instead of DirectX 11. This is less consistent, but is easier for two possible workarounds. Ensure that your AMD drivers are playable. We don't have AMD. Make sure you're running on Vulkan API graphics instead of DirectX. Since you're unable to open the game, you need to edit a file that tells the game which API to use, which is getgraphics.setting.json. The file tells the game where it should open using Vulkan, and it can be edited to switch it off. Open any file explorer and type in % local app data, which should be this. I mean, we can just open desktop, right? And we're gonna do %app local app data. And then we're gonna go open Star Citizen Alpha 4.4. Is there a Star Citizen here? Starfield stream. No, it's gonna be RSI, isn't it? Citizen Windows. Navigate to Star Citizen folder. You know what I don't see? I don't see Star Citizen. I see Star. Oh, there it is. There's Star Citizen. And then Star Citizen Alpha 4.4. I think it's gonna be Star Citizen 4.5, right? I think this is, yeah, Star Citizen 4.5. And then you're gonna go to graphics settings folders, graphics settings JSON, text editors such as Notepad. We're gonna edit with Notepad++. So graphics settings version 1, graphics setting renderer. Change graphics renderer. Fuck off. Graphics setting render to 0 to graphics render, save the file. So you're going to change this renderer right here from a 0 to a 1. Or you can delete your shader folder. Since it seems to be a graphics related, go to the app data local Star Citizen, delete everything inside of here. The Star Citizen will rebuild this folder when you launch the game, or you can just verify. You tried that already. Delete your user folder, delete Star Citizen, download Star Citizen again, reinstall Star Citizen. Have you tried rebooting your computer after you did all that? Nope, DirectX is still default. Have you tried deleting Easy Anti-Cheat? Have you tried deleting, because I think Easy Anti-Cheat is its own little separate thing. That's something that gets reinstalled every time you launch Star Citizen. Because there's something with like Easy Anti-Cheat and like drivers. You can also try doing a, what is it? A driver uninstaller. What is it? Driver. What is it? Display driver uninstaller. DDU. Yeah. This fucking thing. I had one of my graphics card die on me. I think Helldivers was kind of the blame. My 20 Super, RIP 20 Super. You've already done DDU. Okay, so you've already done that. AMD cleanup utility. Don't have an AMD video card. If you're receiving this here, do not have an AMD, revert to issue council and contact our... so let's go to issue council. Have you been to the issue council? Have you been to the issue council? Support. Issue council. Let's see here. Star Citizen. is it? Error. This one. Fuck that off. Actually, I kind of want to know what that old one was, that old 8-year-old program was. Most relevant. Newest reports. On Intel CPU, can't load into the game at all. Under investigation. Data report, last 30 days. Show 10 results. 2 have this issue. Crash digest. 1 has this issue, 1 has this issue, 2 has this issue, 1 has this issue, 1, 3, 6 have this issue. 4. I'm looking for one that has a lot of reproductions. This seems like a really rare error. So I hate to break it to you, but I think you're just kind of SOL. Like, there's not a lot of reproductions. Like, we can go look at some of these. I don't think CIG has a lot of data, or they don't understand exactly what's causing this. I think they suspect it's AMD drivers, but there's something else going on here. Just leave it to CIG to release a patch for the holidays. I'm just kind of clicking on stuff to see if there's like anything. Any reports that say, hey, I managed to get in. Played last night, no issues, fell asleep on PC, woke up, restarted PC game would no longer start. Same after this NVIDIA driver update, game won't work anymore. You've probably already tried rolling back your NVIDIA drivers, so I would recommend that, but you probably already tried it. Like I said, I'm just kind of going through here. This person, yeah. Let's see here. I had a similar issue with the same code and searched the Windows folder, System32, found in the file name and EAC. The last one, the DL at the end, Googled it, what it belongs to, and deleted the app. Was Primax driver for... Do you have VR? Do you have a VR headset? This guy's saying, like, there may be a VR headset driver that's triggering this. Because CIG just recently added VR support to Star Citizen. So I'm wondering if there's, like, some VR bullshit that's going on there with this. An easy anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat didn't get updated to support, like, some VR stuff. You do have a VR headset. I would explore that. See if you can't, like, uninstall and remove, like, just sweep off some of the VR stuff and see if that fixes Star Citizen. Then report back. Because it's the VR system uses your graphics card, right? And your graphics card interfaces with easy anti-cheat. So that would be like a direction. And CIG literally just added VR this patch, like OpenVX, OpenVR or something. It's an open source VR solution for Star Citizen, and it could be like data, like drivers, DLLs for your VR systems. Because I know the VR requires like special drivers and whatnot to support like the display. And easy anti-cheat really gets kind of easy anti-cheat really gets like uppity when you start like messing with like the display. What polygons are going to your monitor and like to your VR headset. That could be out of date VR drivers. So instead of uninstalling everything, well, actually, I would recommend, if you haven't used the Quest in a while, I'd recommend just like doing a clean uninstall and like reinstalling the drivers and see if that gets. Well, first I'd uninstall everything, right? See if you can launch Star Citizen. That doesn't work, then do a reinstall with like newer drivers or something. It's a direction. And that's why you came here, Totally Not a Demon. And that's why I started. That's when I started searching. Did you believe I used to be a mechanic? Right? I used to troubleshoot stuff. And sometimes the solution is to walk over with a cup of coffee to another mechanic and say, "Hey, I'm having this problem over here. What do you think?" Collaboration. They call it cheating in school, but in real life, it's called collaboration. Sometimes you just start searching. Right? And sometimes you have a guy, you see a a post somewhere. Hey, totally not demon. Thanks for that follow. And it may not fix it, but it gives you a little bit more work to do to, like, you know, remove a potential possible problem. I may not be smart, but I am, like, tenacious. So there you go. It gives you how's that saying by Sherlock Holmes? Once you've gone through all the possibilities, whatever left, it's no matter how ridiculous, has to be it. You need a rubber duck to talk to. So this Rosado guy may have a solution for us, or may have a direction for us to go in. You know what? Getting reports. We'll just throw this up here. I'm getting. Being able to launch. Looking around and how do you spell NVIDIA? Vertigo. That's how NVIDIA. You're a moron. NVIDIA are both affected. VR drivers may be the culprit, so we'll ditch that out. Yeah. Where was that one guy? Oh, thank you, Star Citizen, for being so fucking wonderful on your issue council. Yeah, no problem. Like, I know a lot of people accuse me of just being a hater for Star Citizen. I just want people to be able to play the damn game and enjoy what they spent money on. You can't fucking enjoy Star Citizen if you can't launch the damn game. I mean, oh no, the elevators don't work. Well, you know, we could do something else, right? Where was this guy? I think it was in this one. Or this one. Yeah, that was the French one. I can't suffer from Star Citizen if you can't launch it. Alright, so we'll just, like, black this guy's name out. We'll throw this out into the darkness. That is social media. I'm getting reports of people not being able to launch Star Citizen. They're getting error code 322-122-5477. Looking around, and both AMD and NVIDIA are both being affected. CSG is recommend rolling back your AMD drivers, but nothing for NVIDIA. VR drivers may be the culprit. There we go. We'll see if that catches any fish. All right, back to the boom tube and terrapin. All right, so that's the physical damage of the bear terrapin is going to be the same. Right? So your total shields against is going to be 1750, 17500. It's going to be, no, 14 something. Or can we just reduce the physical damage as well? Because your energy damage is going to overwhelm that. I mean, like, I'm assuming the 30%, right, is going to go through. So what do we have here? 8 point something percent. We'll close all that out. Against shield hit points, right? Let's turn that down. I have 8.3%. And you take 15% more damage. Plus 15.7. Damage. So we're gonna do... There we go. So these numbers are important. All right, so... And let's see here. I don't know how... Well, it's 75, right? Let's see here. 55% damage goes... 55% fizz damage goes through shields, regardless of how tough the shields are. So what's that number? We can easily calculate that number. 22025 times point. Right, how much is it? Yeah. So 13. So it absorbs 45%, so 50% goes through, 55% goes through. 13,761. Through shields from Fizz Pen. And then we need to figure out... So that's just damage that goes through. So what's left? So if we subtract that from 25020, so that's how much damage gets applied to this shield physically, right? That has to go through 11259. So I'm assuming the stuff that penetrates the shield just doesn't count. For applying damage to the shield. So that's the number that has to fight. So this is going to be reduced by 8% times 0.083. So plus 11259. So we're looking at 10. We're just going to round it down to 10,000. So your damage to the shields is 10, 3, 2, 4. Physical damage. And then your energy damage. I'm assuming your energy damage. So 2500 times 1 point. It's going to be, no, it's going to be 1.157. So that's how much more damage is applied to the shields. 2.8. Yeah, you just blow through the shields. Right? I'm not quite sure how damage applies, how split damage applies here, because it's going to be kind of interesting when we get deeper and deeper into the thing. I'm assuming it's going to be all energy, right? God, there's... Oh, God. So the split damage... Oh, God. This is going to be... Let's see here. So I'm just going to assume that we apply this to whatever's weakest first, right? So subtract 17,500. So it's 11 is remaindered. 11,425 is the remainder. Energy after defeating shields. So we still have this much damage to calculate. That's still a lot of damage. And then we're going to reduce this by like 11% because we're not going to have... So we take this times 85? 84.3. That'd be... Oh, sorry. So it's going to be 11425 times 0.853. So it's 9,000. Because we have to reduce the shield after it penetrates. 9,045. Because it gets bonus damage to the shields, but doesn't get bonus energy damage past the shields. At least it's 15%, not this 15% damage. So this is... We just copy all this stuff. So 13,000 went through the shields from the penetration. 11,000 is still... 11,000 physical damage is still there. And then energy damage. Okay, so now we have to do hull armor. Hull armor takes more energy damage by 30%, and then it's weak. No, it resists physical damage. But so I'm assuming the 11,000 energy damage, which is actually going to become 9,745. If we times that by 1.3, comes... No. 9,745 times 1.3. Extra 3, 12,000. Which is enough to defeat armor. So you have like 66, 666 energy damage left over. 0.8. 668. 0.5 damage, energy damage left over. 68.5. It could be physical damage that's applied first, always, or it could be energy damage that's applied first, always, or it could be like a mix. It mixes them together. I'm assuming it applies them at certain rates. And then you have... I'm assuming that just, like, that's a 30% right there. What is 30% of 9,745 times 0.3, which is... Nope. 9,745 times 0.3, which is 2,000. Yeah. So we're just going to assume that this energy damage doesn't apply, because it's that 3% extra. So it runs out of energy damage. All you have left is physical damage. The two physical damage numbers. And the hull, which is 20,000. 11259 plus 13761. 2,500. Then you have reductions. Physical is 30% reductions. Times 0.7. You are short. Yes, this is the boom tube's a new weapon. This patch. You are short by about 3,000 damage. It should not be able to... If my math is correct, you should not be able to one-shot a Terrapin. Unless this remainder, like, even if this remainder, right, was carried over, like, I don't see how this happens. Unless the boom tube, does the boom tube have any, like, penetration stats on it? Quality 1, explosion radius. No, it just has a 2.5 meter explosion radius. I don't know. The boom tube booms. I guess we'll join them. Just kind of fucking with the numbers a little bit. It doesn't seem that the boom tube should be able to one-shot anything. At least of all, not the Terrapin. There has to be some sort of bug with the damage application. Yeah, because this physical and energy... Well, I don't know why it has energy and physical damage at the same time. Test it on a Polaris if you want. Sure. We're over at Checkmate, so we have access to the large hangar, so nobody will fuck with us. Turn the shields off, fire a fucking boom tube at roughly where the power plant is. Oh, man. More water. Sit down for a bit. Oh, it's very moist sounding in this hab. I just can't believe that thing. I need to set spawn. Excellent suggestion. I just can't believe that thing can one-shot. I mean, the numbers are pretty close. The damage numbers. I mean, if it can do damage to the power plant, it'll drive the power plant critical. Right? Because I'm pretty sure the power plants on the Terrapin has almost no hit points. Like, just the shield pen. Just the amount of damage that goes through the shields. Right? Because it has a explosion radius of 2.5. So that's... 2.5 meters is quite a lot. When it's like small ships, like the Terrapin. Let's see here. Terrapin, what is the power plant on this thing? Daybreak. Oops. Reset that. The Daybreak has a health of 650 hit points. So yeah, like, if the explosion radius is enough... If the explosion radius on the Terrapin... What the fuck is that? Is that you, Rob? Do you have a light on? I can see you through the fucking hallway. That is insanity. Like, I can see you through the wall a little bit. I saw you running. Yeah, so the light fades out as you're running. I saw like an after image of you running. That fucker is bright. Holy shit. Bright like a diamond, yep. I think these guys are having problems with their ships heating up. Alright, I don't think I have my Polaris Over here, let's check.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and it's a JPEG.
Please visit us again.
Okay, Rob's got the Polaris, so I don't need to get mine. I mean, there's a spot right underneath the Polaris where the power plant is, right between the rear landing gear, if I remember correctly. I roughly know where the power plant is on the Polaris. I'm not perfectly sure. Oh my god, leap of faith. Oh, there we go. Why don't we just report everybody? Oh my god, that light is so bright. It's actually not even effective in combat. I can still see like your rough outline. I know where to aim. That's one of the reasons why I don't use like flashlights in games like Battlefield. You just aim at the light. So the power plant should be somewhere around here, right? If I remember correctly. You have the quantum drive is all the way in the back. Right here. And then approximately here is the power plant. Alright, so I have to get... Okay, I'll go to the power plant. What is this thing? Oh, that's a rescue beacon. I thought that was like the flashlight attachment. I have one of those. Yeah, well, that's a very effective rescue beacon. I thought you were giving it to me. I didn't want to pick it up. I figured Rob would want to keep... Rob likes annoying things. So I figured, like, he maybe didn't mean to drop it. I mean, yeah, that's a rescue beacon. I could definitely see that. Yeah, someone's gonna have to sit down and explain to me exactly how the boom tube damage applies with split damage type. I'm gonna turn off global chat because I don't need to see people trading. Well, I was gonna go to party chat. Well, I went to the bridge by mistake. So we can just go down to cargo. But how do you activate the rescue beacon? Like, okay, no, I know how to activate the rescue beacon, but if you're, like, disabled and you're on the ground and you need a rescue, how do you activate the rescue beacon? You have to have someone else do it for you. Alright, so here is... What is this? This is the shield generator, I believe. Yeah, shield generator. And then that's the cooler, and then the power plant is like right here. There's your power plant. I don't think I can get into the cooling pods. But yeah. So it's next to me. I'm not right on top of it. I guess Rob can look at my stream and kind of figure out where he should aim. Actually, I should probably keep the tool out to see how much damage we do. Well, I could fix that. I could just hover the ship. Let's head up to the cockpit. Lift the ship up. Pull landing gear up and just let you shoot the fucking thing. No, that's backwards. We have to go this way. I think. Nope, that's the wrong way. God damn it, I'm lost in my own ship. Hopefully Rob set a spawn point too, because I can totally imagine this working and the ship squishing him. How do I get lost in the Polaris? Because all the fucking hallways look the same. They're all gray corridors. Right? If only there was like lines on the ground that said this way to the cockpit. A lot of the RSI ships have that. Actually, all the RSI ships have that problem. All right, we probably... Do we want to turn the shields off? Just do its raw dog.
Landing gear raised.
What the fuck was that? All right, so I'll turn the shields off because I'm pretty sure...
Shields are off.
I'm pretty sure this ship could tank a few hits. All right. Forgot my boob. You motherfucker! He's like, I forgot my boob tube, Vertigo. Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls. We'll back up a little bit so he doesn't have to run so far. Alright. Let me... I don't know if I should be in the pilot seat. You know what? Rob, do you know roughly where to aim, or do you need a marker still? Well, I suppose I can use engineering to aim at, use my multi-tool and aim at the stupid thing. Let's go down to the cargo bay. Now, there's really no, like, signage on this damn thing that says this way forward to the cockpit. There's a fucking X there. Well, I'll come back just in case and aim the repair tool at it. And probably blow the fuck up in the process, I'm imagining. Alright, I'm ready. That did nothing. I did nothing. Alright, let me go to the engineering terminal and, like, see if, like, there's any damage happening there. The power plant's not taking damage. Yeah, the cooler's not taking damage. I'm gonna go to hangar, I guess. Nope, we wanted to go to engineering. I thought it was in engineering. Armor's at 99%. You are doing nothing. The cooling systems are like overworked. I need more. There we go. Yeah, you're doing absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. The cooling system. I thought the shield generator is taking damage, but it's not. It's just offline. So yeah, hull's at 99%. You may want to find a different part to shoot at. But yeah, like, literally the power plant is, like, really close to the outside of the ship. He should be able to hit that with that splash damage. Turn the shields on and the cooler's off? What? Why? I'll turn the shields on. You don't need these tractor beams. You want to overheat? Okay. Coolant failure. There you go. Coolant's going up. Let's see here. Shield generator is at, yeah, it's still armor's at 99%, hull's at 99%. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Why am I losing health? Oh, because there's a fire. Is there? Yeah, why am I losing health? Rob, you owe me 2% health. What the fuck is this? What that is? That's probably a gravity generator. Unknown. Yeah, we're at 97% armor, 95% armor. So it looks like you found a sweet spot that actually can do something. We're at 75 degrees centigrade. It's taken a long time to overheat. Life support. Life support's working really hard. Poor guy. Surprised the room in the yeah, so there we go. Room life support is 126 degrees centigrade. 21 degrees centigrade. Yeah, 95% armor. I don't know how the hull took any damage, or me for that matter. I'm actually, like, surprised on how long you can operate without cooling, without any cooling. You're over 100 degrees centigrade and climbing pretty fast now. At least on the Polaris. I mean, you could just, like, turn off the cooler or turn the cooler down substantially and, like, just operate the ship without the cooler on. For quite a while, in fact. Let's take off systems and look at rooms. Oh my god, that was loud. Yeah, only the life support room. What happens if I turn off life support? Does that, like, cause, like, temperatures to start spiking all over the ship? Not really. Yeah, you're still at 95% armor, 99% hull. Systems. Shields are at 90 degrees centigrade, which is really hot. The Stellite? I didn't turn the cooler on. But the power plant actually cooled off a little bit, I think, maybe. Now it's up to 151 degrees centigrade. I'm trying to remember when lead melts. In Celsius. 327. So that's probably about, yeah, you're at 95% of hull armor and 99% hull. And we still haven't overheated. You can double fire? Okay. I am really impressed at how long this thing can actually, like, stay running without an active cooler. This guy's like 128. I turned the life support off and, like, my god. Like, the temperature is not rising that much so far. I was expecting, like, the cooler to go down and be almost catastrophic immediately. Like the power plants. No fire yet. I'm not getting any warnings. Yeah, nothing. I'll even like get a fire extinguisher in case. It is getting kind of smoky. Yeah, we're still... Once we hit around 300C, like, we'll probably start seeing some fires. Get around the melting point of lead. It's not even really hot in here. Like, it's only 21C on my heads-up display. It should be a lot hotter than that. Yeah, 21C. External temperature. That's actually, like, room temperature mostly. What if I go down here? What happens if I, like, bring it out of the cooling bath? Oh, boy, that did something! So, yeah, it's the coolant bath that keeps everything, well, cool. Yeah, now the temperature's starting to spike. Now we brought the thing out. I guess that's just a cool little feature of the Polaris, the coolant bath. You want me to land? Okay. I can just turn the engines off. That'll land me. Alright, so how are we doing now? 186. It's not really spiking that much. There. Have fun with that one. That should have landed the ship. You can probably use the what you would call it entrances, the cargo entrance. Did that work for you, Rob? Where the fuck did my P8 go? I don't know. Did you drop it on the ground somewhere? Oh, it's probably when you equip the boom tube, it probably went into your inventory. Would be my guess. Because there's only one slot on your backpack that can equip a heavy weapon, but there's 2 slots that can equip long arms, SMGs, shotguns, that kind of shit. And if the long arm is equipped to the slot the heavy weapon goes to, when you go to double click to equip the heavy weapon, it just swaps the 2 in the inventory. The heavy weapon goes on your backpack and the long arm goes into the inventory. And every time that fucking happens, it pisses me off. Because I want the long arm to go onto the other slot, right? Just push it over one slot. It's fine. Is that temp still high? It's 21C in the cockpit. I'm in the cockpit right now. I'm gonna put the landing gear down.
Engines.
I don't want to open it to the there we go. I don't want to open the exterior to like cool it off or anything. There we go. But yeah, I pulled the power plant out of the cooling bath, and that seemed to help with the temperature a bit. It definitely does not like the cooler being turned off, that's for sure. The rest of the ship doesn't seem to really care. I don't think the room system really works. I'm gonna go back and check the temperature. Because the engineering room is getting kind of hot. Yeah, the power plant's 200 degrees C. The shield generator is 140. Engineering is 126. That's 126, which is fine, I guess. That's... yeah. A lot of the stuff... What is that? That's room life support. Engineering... The engineering room is... yeah. It's not really, like, spreading the heat around. I suppose we could just open doors and whatnot. There we go. Well, that's upstairs. I'm not quite sure what you're shooting at. Okay, so you're shooting at the power plants. Like, the power plant's not going to get much hotter. It's like 204 degrees centigrade. It's got a little bit of damage. It is taking a long time for stuff to, like, overheat. Let's see here. Sensor's 105. Well, the sensor's at 105. I don't know how to, like, stress the system even more. Nope. Temp's dropping. Nah, it's the power plant's climbing again. It's at 114 and climbing. The shields are slowly climbing, but yeah, it's 139, 140 for the shields. No, the shields are dropping. What the fuck? Why are they cooling off? Oh, because I opened the doors up. Yeah. If I close these doors. There we go. Because it's heating the rest of the ship. Right, cool air is actually getting in. There we go. Engineering is starting to rise in temperature. You're getting... Hey! At least you've made progress. Right? At least it's a different air code now. So you did something. Alright. So yeah, the power plant's 126. Okay, so yeah, it was me opening the doors to the rest of the ship that caused it to cool down. But it didn't heat up the rest of the ship, though. I'm looking. Oh, the cargo bay. The cargo bay's at 84 degrees centigrade, so that's where all the heat went. That's interesting. So the room system actually works. There you go. And the room life support's like negative temperature. Whatever this is. Apparently, okay, so apparently this is destroying. Apparently this one room right here is destroying temperature. That's probably a bug. Oh boy, the engineering life support room in the very back is going crazy. What was happening there? Yeah, it's the elevator. The elevator is basically has zero atmosphere and negative infinite temperature. Look at third person. What, where? At the fleet manager? What fleet manager? In front of the ship? I can't. I have to go. Oh my god. Well, it's really hot in here now. It's like 100 degrees. I have to go to like the... If I want to go third person, I have to go to the front of the ship. I can't go third person from here. Okay, so we're slowly starting to build temperature again. So I think it was this elevator shaft here, which has basically absolute zero. was causing the ship to cool down. We might blow up. I mean, I'm sure we'll blow up. So that was okay. I mean, yeah, the rest of the ship is now 84 degrees centigrade, which is, you know, a lot more. So I think the stairways, or not the stairways, the elevator shafts may count as like absolute zero or something. Okay, put all shields to the front. Okay, gotcha. So why did I need to go third person? What was the deal? Oh, you got the flashy lights. Oh, you got the torpedoes. That does not look healthy. The man fired some. I didn't even hear you fire them. Oh my! You think if I turned? You think if I like shot them?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Why are the shields not shielding? I have them turned on. I think. Well, they are. It is really hot. There they go. They're just really slow. They're just slow. They're just really slow. I thought I could get inside of a turret here. Nope. Okay, I think we have to go to a different seat. Hey! Totally not a demon. What is it, Rob? I was gonna, well, man, I mean, this top turret. I don't even know if we can get to this turret. Well, it's not my hangar, it's Rob's hangar. And that's how you know there's why there's torps in it. Live torps. Power on, into remote turrets. Okay, so maybe, no, I can't shoot the front of the ship with this thing. I'm gonna have to get into a different turret. That's because they're scared of us, Rob. I think, well, they probably blew up because they reached their life expectancy. Small go into the size 6. What's the size 6? You mean like the top upper? What? Or the front? Turret? Yeah, I know it's a turret, but which turret? The front bottom? The big one? The size 6. Which one's the size 6? Because CIG likes to call turrets by a certain size, and some people like refer to the turrets by like the gun size. Let's go to the cargo bay. So you should probably update that report. So it was the VR drivers, wasn't it? This looks like it was the VR drivers from the sounds of things. I think Rob wants me to shoot the torpedoes. I'm not an expert, but he seems really excited.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I don't know if I can actually hit them. I see a torpedo up here. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm getting direct hits on the torpedoes, and they're not... Nothing. Rob, I hate to break it to you, man, but this is... Okay, so you cannot destroy the torpedoes with this gun, which feels weird. Rob, why don't you go out there and pet them? Hey! Totally not a demon. Thanks
Commander
for that follow.
underscore totally not a demon just gifted
Thank you for those
5
gifted
subs.
as well. King Whistle, love and chat for Totally Not a Demon for those 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Totally Not a Demon. I'm glad we can help you out. That is definitely something we should probably like go to the issue council. I'm gonna have to insist that you go to the issue council and you update one of those issues. Why is my website, like, really bad? Which was what? I can't remember which one it was. I have to look to my history. Recently closed tabs. This one, I think. And so this one right here, Star. This is the guy who had the solution. There. Mr. Risotto 444 gave us the idea. You can also write to customer support. Rob went and petted a torpedo. He blew the fuck up. Yeah, that sounds about right. We kind of saw that coming. Yeah, so far no fires. You might want to contact customer support and say, hey, you know, I had this air code crash. Shirla, thanks for those biddies! Thank you so much.
Vert, the most helpful, saltiest SC streamer on Twitch and YouTube.
And YouTube now. Hey, Captain Poodoo. We're testing our overheats here. 248.6 on this guy so far. And I'm surprised on how tolerant this ship is of overheats. Because we turned the cooler off, like, felt like 15 minutes ago. Looks like we got, yeah. I don't think anyone, like, replied. User came into my chat complaining about air code, blah, blah, blah. They seem to get things running. You didn't even get damage from torps? Well, there you go. But thank you so much, Jurla. Thank you so much, totally not a demon. I appreciate all the support I can get. And especially these days, I can need all the support I need all the support I can get. Thank you so much. Two 244.8. Sure, go for it. See if the guns are like can do some heat, because I got full power to the guns. Jason, thank you for those 5 gifted.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, helping Vertigo. Can we get some love in chat for Jason, Jurla, and Totally Not a Demon? Thank you so much, everybody. Hype. You know what? I think the bot ran out. Oh, there it is. I do need a hype command, don't I? Oh, we have a new emote. I totally forgot to mention it to everybody. I don't think I've seen Firefly 212. We have a new hype emote. I added it a couple days ago because it was a cool little doggy. Firefly 212 posted his doggy in the Discord, and I'm like, look at that doggy. That doggy looks so happy, and I just think that we need more happy doggos in our life, don't we? Don't we? Look at that. Look at that happy doggo. I know, right? I saw that I saw that muzzle. I'm just like, I have to have that as an emote. Look at that. Look at that. And of course, we have Inner Hype's doggy. What What did he say the dog was? I think he named the dog after Goku's wife from Dragon Ball Z. Chi-Chi is the other hype doggy we have. I don't know what that dog's name. I don't think Firefly's told me what that dog's name is. We have Chi-Chi, which is our other doggy, which is Inner Hype, one of my moderators. Very happy doggo. Like I said, we need more cute doggies in our lives, don't we, folks? I don't think that's... We're up to 244, and 245. It is struggling to climb above 245. I don't know why. It's like one of the doors open or something. Let's go to room systems. Here, let's check this out. 85.1, 126. I think it's just the thermal mass of like all the other air in the ship that's causing like this which is weird because like the ship this size should heat up pretty quickly, right? Let's go to doors. Uh-oh. Like, it is really... We are literally trying to start a fire in our ship, in the Polaris here, and it's, like, super difficult. The power plant's getting up to 250. Like, we need to be about 300 before this fucking thing really starts cooking off. Okay, we can go into space. I think you're closer to the cockpit than I am. So let's just it's your ship so you can just call for departure. I mean, maybe it's the hangar that's cooling it down. I mean, I could just shoot the goddamn cooler, see if I can't do a malfunction on it or something, or yeah. That's at 245 and it really isn't moving at all. It's like the ship just refuses to heat up now. I'm sure if we go into like vacuum, we'll have like more insulation. You think like having an atmosphere would make it more dangerous? I could try like damaging some stuff. I don't know. This thing's I turned off this thing. Let's take a look here. Yeah, 245. It's not... the power plant doesn't want to go more above 245. The cooler... The shield generator is actually cooling off. The fuck? I have no idea. I didn't realize you could run this thing without a cooler. I literally did not know that was a thing. That's... Med bays at 50 degrees centigrade. I mean, I could try turning the life support back on to, like, consume more power. Force the life support to try to, like, cool us down. I really don't know what else to do. 244C. Hmm. We could also just try opening, like, the exterior, too. Forcing the, life support to, like, replenish everything. Yeah, what happens if you don't have any goddamn air to cool you down? I just literally decompressed the cargo bay. Should be this guy. Huh? You think we'd be shot by the turrets? If you shoot the turrets, yeah, the turrets will fuck with you. Why did I go up here? Because I want to secretly be downstairs. Alright, we're outside. Really weird that it says we have atmosphere in here, but we shouldn't. Like, this should have decompressed the entire cargo bay. Unless you cannot, you can't decompress this ship. Are there air shields? I don't think there's air shields around the cargo. Yeah, so it just looks like it just looks like you can just turn the cooler off on your Polaris and you just have more power because the cooler just isn't necessary on this ship. Yeah. It's actually cooling off now. 25C, 134C. Yeah, like the shield generator's cooling off. 235. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, that was a torpedo. I'm not sure what that was. What did you do? Armor is down to 47%, hull's down to 85%. So it looks like some damage passes through. Let's see, your 3D model viewer. I'm gonna give you an idea. Of what we got going on here. System. So that's 90. You're at 649 M% of armor. Hull is 57%. We're still kind of like the same shit going on here. You didn't damage shit. Even the cooler is still fully powered. Yeah, that's full power. That's fully health. That's full health. Sensors full health. Yeah, nothing. Armor is at 0%, 24 health. I'm surprised about how much damage the armor absorbs. Really. Because yeah, there was like just a fraction of just a tiny bit of armor left, and then you took away that percentage, that tiny little bit of armor, and then you just lost a little bit of health on top of that. That was 3 torps, yeah. All right, let's go look at the systems again. Oh. The cooler took a bit of damage, and that's it. The cooler was already turned off, though. Yeah. That's all you did. I mean, we could turn the cooler back on, because it could malfunction and start a fire. No, we don't life support, we want cooling this guy. How come I can't assign power anymore? There we go. I'm gonna drop the, I'm gonna shoot the cooler a little bit. Drop it down to like, I don't know, something. I don't think those guns you're using have enough penetration to actually like go through the ship. I am absolutely... Yeah, so he's at 80%. I'm actually surprised on how durable the Polaris is. Like, you don't need a fucking cooler. The shield generator is fine. Actually, we could probably, like, shoot the shield generator with a little bit. I got it down to like 5%. Alright, let's just shoot the cooler. We're gonna need some more ammo after a little bit. Okay, so that's red. That's kind of where I want it. So that's 68%. Is red. You think Polaris is good against distortion damage? I think distortion weapons should have enough pen. So 62%. I want to get down below 50. So 2 more magazines, 3 more magazines. This suppressor is really good. Like, I barely have to move my mouse to, like, to keep stuff on target. Alright, so that should be, like, critical damage on him. Yeah, 45%. So you should start seeing malfunctions, potentially. If CIG was telling the truth about how malfunctions work. I want to get this guy into red as well. I am absolutely surprised on how durable, like, the Polaris is. Like, 3 size 9 torpedoes, and you barely did anything. I think torpedoes should penetrate more armor. In fact, I think torpedoes should, like, most of the damage from a torpedo should go through armor. You should, like, torpedoes should be like, you don't want to be hit by a torpedo. Right? Should be one of those scenarios. Or it depends on the size of the torpedo. Like, really big ships like the Bengal have enough armor that they don't have to give a shit about a size for a torpedo. Maybe their turrets do. This thing's taking a lot of damage. What do we got? Blah, blah, blah. 73%. There we go. Now it's in the red. Torpedoes should have the ability to smuggle alcohol to other parts of the galaxy. That's what the Russians did. The Russians would use torpedoes with alcohol in them, I think. But they use hydrogen peroxide for propulsion. But you can also use alcohol-based, like methanol. Propel them like little tiny engines, alcohol and oxygen bottles. I have no idea what it takes to start a fucking fire on a spaceship. Size wine torpedoes? Oh, that's a good joke. I like it. Down to 78 on the power plant. I'm using up all my ammo. There we go. Well, there's everything I got. %. What happens if I lower this guy back into the pod? I find it weird, the engineering room, the main engineering console is like... Let's see here. The Ixon soundtrack. The main engineering console is like in a room that's hard to get to. Alright, so... Cooling systems at 46%, life support's offline, hydrogen fuel's empty. Cooler failure. There we go. Cooler's offline. Everything's starting to increase in temp. There, that's the entire ship now. Now you just disabled the entire ship. Yeah, I have no more. Yeah, it's just gonna. Congratulations, we have to now wait 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, so the cooling system is 200% over, apparently. Oh, the health of the power plant's actually ticking down. What's that all about? It's at 62%. Is that you? Oh, because you're damaging the hull. It's actually damaging the power plant. Yeah. Eventually you're going to destroy the power plant. That is silly. You're at 18% hull and you're actually damaging the power plant. Like, hull should go down to 0. They're at 34.4%. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Gun damaged. I'm sorry, when do these malfunctions start coming into play here, CIG? Yeah. Well, it's when you get into hull hit points. I don't know. It feels weird, like hooking the hull hit points up. The fuck was that? It scared the shit out of me. Missiles. More missiles. It's loud inside the ship. I was gonna like quantum away, see if that like causes problems. Maybe the quantum drive. I don't know, maybe the quantum drive can like... Actually, like, this lies to me. It's telling me that the... Okay. Yeah, it was like... It was telling me, like, my stuff wasn't, like, horribly damaged on the main screen, but, like, no, it's got 45%, the cooler. Alright, what are we gonna do? Always warp the terminus, see if that helps.
Auto drive is now on.
There you go. Turn off the cooler. Turn on the tractor beam. Leave the life support off. Full power to that and weapons. Quantum drives at 37%, 39%. 43% C, 43% C. Radar's getting hot too. It sounds like the quantum drive just turned off, but it didn't. Yeah, what exactly does it take to start a fire on a goddamn spaceship? 50 degrees centigrade. Like, I'm pretty sure the Polaris will blow up before you see a fire. Pretty goddamn sure. Come with other clips, okay. I'll just stop. Or, hell, I don't know. I'll just stop out here. That way Rob can catch up to me.
Auto drive is down.
Quantum drive was heating up pretty good, though. Yeah, that's actually one thing that I think torpedoes should do. They should be guaranteed to start a fire, or they should have weapons that guarantee fires, you know, starting fire in a ship. I don't know. It does feel like it's getting smokier in here. Hard to see. Maybe it's just my eyeballs. Yeah. Everything's heating up. Cooling system offline. There we go. Cooling system is still overtaxed. It is cooling off the ship though. 90 degrees city configuration. What if we do it down dots? Yeah, I just don't know. Radar's temperature is kind of creeping up as well. I mean, like, you think the power plant would have had a malfunction at some point. Let's just turn the cooler off. Full power to where the hell that is. Suddenly went 0 degrees centigrade inside here. Why? Unless one of the doors is open. Getting shot by the station. Yeah, we could try that. Go back to the station, checkmate or something. I don't know. Like, I don't think you're gonna get any components from the bridge, but if you hit the oh, here we go. Explosion imminent. Reactor critical. Yeah, you just drove the reactor crit. Let's see if I can repair it. There we go. No, the torpedo. 8%, 10%. Well, that didn't do anything. 10%. Managed to get the thing repaired. I'll get this back up to 20%. Oh, here, another torpedo coming for the butt. Hold on to your butts. Nothing. It probably disabled something, 25%. F-46. Yeah. That's at 68%. Shield generator. No idea. Let's go to engineering. The whole Polaris is red. Cooler failure. Yeah, I have the cooler turned off. Actually, it looks like everything got turned off. I had to like manually restart everything. There we go. Hey, it didn't even hurt the quantum drive. It's still at 100%. The Retaliator, Dovahkiin. And there's a, yeah, there is a, whatchamacallit, a cargo modules for it. That fucking light, oh god. Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck do you have to do to, like, start a fire in this goddamn ship? This thing's pretty fucking hurt. Alright, go back to the station. We can pick on the station turrets and see if they can trigger a fire or something. They'll probably just destroy the ship, I guarantee you. So it looks like the... Oh, this guy's getting up to 200. I had the life support on. It's trying its best, but it's heating up pretty badly. Because you do need air. There we go. You do need air inside the ship to cause a fire. A fur. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Maybe fire is just not something that's on right now in Star Citizen? Would be my guess. It's just not a thing. Hey, Marcus, welcome. We want to go to the cargo bay because I want the front turret. This is not something I want to see. The ship just disappeared. We're trying to make the ship in trouble by catching on fire. We're trying to see if fire can actually be started, but it doesn't look like it. Fire just doesn't exist in this update, it looks like. So, no idea. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
Well, he did. We did shoot the components. Well, the repair cost? Well, I don't know. A couple $100,000. Right? That's what I would assume. Did we go all the way to Terminus? Yeah, we did. Get my turret controls out. Turn off gyro stabilization. It's orbituary, okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if... I was kind of wondering if... Because I haven't seen fire since the update released. Like, not at all. We had, yeah, well, we had the cap ship turrets shooting us, anti-cap ship ships turret. When we had the anti-cap ship turrets shooting at us at the comm array, we had one fire break out by the quantum drive.
Engines.
I thought we were gonna get shot by the turrets. Oh, we got docked. Okay, we have to dock it and then like do the thing. Repair. 510K. Yeah, fuck that. I like you, Polaris, but I don't like you 510,000 repair bill. It's the armor. Once you get stripped of armor, it's like 100,000 credits. And plus, yeah, plus all the component damage. He's not paying that shit. Yeah, neither would I. Gotta get off this thing. You want me to find a turret to shoot at? No, I'll be hanging out with friends on New Year's. Hey, Rand Prince, welcome. Nice to see you. New Year's resolution, do more YouTube videos. Same as last year. Right. Can you even kill these things? Like, I'm hitting with the fucking turret. That one's not dying. Interesting. Interesting. What player? There's a player? Where, in the front? Oh, okay. See him. Not a very high velocity gun. I mean, like, he's gonna turn around and see this Polaris shooting at him, and like, the fuck is he gonna do, ram us? But we did fuck the ship up pretty hard. I'd like to point that out. So if you're having problems flying, this guy's gonna die just from shield hit point bleed, from the ballistic bleed. I think he's a little too far for the guns to intercept. Nope, he dropped countermeasures. Can't lock on just yet. Nope. There we go. Doing a good job, Rob. I believe in you. Is he swapping to nav mode? Oh my god, that's not a great idea, but it's an idea. Unless he's disabled. I think he's disabled, right? His IR is dropping rapidly. His EM is kind of not dropping. I think he's disabled, yeah. I think we got him. You want to board him and do some piracy? All right, good night. Good night, Jonelle. Good night. Oh, the boom tube, yeah. Put the boom tube on top of the hole. Netherlands, we have a traditional snack. Sounds like a donut, where it's like. Yeah, stupid sound bug. All right. I don't have any ammo, I just realized. I'm just gonna have to threaten him. I have absolutely no weapons. I have no ammo. So, okay, Rob, this is up. This is all you, man. I have a fire extinguisher. I'll extinguish him. We'll spray his dick. You motherfucker! Can you just learn how to play Star Citizen? Oh my god. Oh my god, that sound bug is so fucking awful. Surprised he still has gravity. Oh, he's got a Pisces recovery, a rescue Pisces. Jimmy owns private property. I think it's the fire extinguisher that's causing the issue. Oh, yeah. There we go. I crashed. Yep. Nope, that's not the stream. That's Star Citizen. I think it's a fire extinguisher causes the sound bug every so often. Yeah, there it is. Crash the desktop. Close that out. Oh my god. Probably dropped some frames there. So yeah, it seems the whatchamacallit, the stupid thing. Stupid fire extinguisher is doing that. Alright. Went back on Rob. Hey, the few. There's a guy I haven't seen in a long time. How's it going? How's life? Haven't seen you online in forever. How about you having a Merry Christmas? I want to wish you a Happy New Year if I don't see you again. Just in case. In case we get disconnected or something. Got to be focused on work, but life is good. That's okay. Well, at least you have a job still. Better than some people I know. Be able to pay the bills. And I'm dead. Yeah. So I think what happened is we caused the power plant to go critical, and I think he probably just backspaced out of there and blew up. The Polaris is still alive. Well, that's good. Good for the Polaris. And I still have all my garbage in my inventory as well. I haven't seen you in forever, man. You still streaming on Twitch? With you? Still out there? Man, it's been a long time. The few started streaming a little bit after I started streaming Star Citizen, back in the 3.0 days. I remember the first stream I watched of him. He was like, I'm gonna spawn as many ships as I can. I haven't been, but I jumped on in Christmas for a little bit. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah. See, drop that out of there. I mean, obviously they have helmets now. The helmets are no longer boxes, and you can carry them. You can put them on your hips. Yeah, see, look, you can carry your helmets. That's a new thing. Everybody's really excited for that. You can also do it with your helmet, too. What is it, Alt-H? Yeah. It's a cool thing. Also, they added VR support for Star Citizen. It's experimental, but... yeah, but also your flashlight works. You have a butt light. If you have a nice ass, you can draw more attention to it. That's a thing. They also added engineering into Star Citizen, but we were just testing it out and just like... fire was supposed to be a thing in Star Citizen. Right? When we tried to, like, get our Polaris to light on fire, we couldn't get it done. We tried everything. We turned the cooler off. I mean, maybe we just need a smaller ship, like the C2 or something. A ship that has an interior that's smaller with, like, this... You could just turn the cooler off on the Polaris and you don't need one. Like, that's just a thing now. Engineering sounds like it's not that bad right now. Like, I'm sure in the future they'll tweak the numbers. But generally speaking, you blow up before you have to repair anything. It's an option if you manage to survive. Oh, I was going to show off the Mercury Star Runner. How you can lock the doors open. Right? That's a thing that came back in vogue. Everyone was complaining about how the MSR lost its ability to lock the doors open. And then with engineering, CIG added the ability to lock the doors open. So no, you don't have to walk through 10 million doors to get the car. Yeah, personal hangars are really nice. So I wanted to show this off to everybody who's a fan of the Mercury Star Runner. And they're working on Vulkan, the Vulkan API, so graphics options are getting better. Frame rates have gotten a little bit better, I've noticed. Every so often, I feel like I hit 60 frames per second. I'm like, oh, that's 60 frames per second. That's nice. But yeah. So here's one of the problems with the MSR. Like, you have to walk through all these darn doors. All these doors to get to the cockpit. Gotta remember where the engineering console is on this stupid thing. That's recreation. I think it's in this area. Scanning? No. Probably in the engineering bay, Vertigo, where all the engineering stuff is. Okay, so this elevator's busted. That's nice. Yeah, so if... Ugh. Luckily, there's an alternate way down into engineering that I know of. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can start firing this thing, too. So you go over to the doors, click off all that other stuff, and then you find all the doors you want to have open. This one. Click open, lock, open, lock, open, lock, and then open and lock that. Then we're gonna turn the coolers off. There we go. You can also shut doors too. We'll see if that starts a fire. Yeah, the elevator's just busted. That's not desirable. Let's see here. Did you get anything cool for Christmas? I got the first 3 books of the Expanse series and this red shirt. I'm a simple man with simple tastes. A book, a shirt, some hot sauce, that's all I really care for. If I can remember how to get out of this place. Oh, here we go. So, yes, the doors. Oh no, they didn't, what? They were supposed to stick open, but they didn't. Well, that sucks. I think I locked this one shut. Oh, it's locked, yeah. So I did the opposite of that one. Whoops. So now I have to go back and fix this again. Don't worry, we'll get it. Eventually. Oh my god, this engineering terminal is not placed very well. Okay, this door, open, lock, this door, unlock, open, lock. Awesome. Same with this door. We can just open all these doors. They also have, they reintroduced the room system, so if you open your ship up in space, like, you'll depressurize the entire ship. But you don't have, like, violent decompression. Yeah, nothing's really getting hot, super hot really fast. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Alright, so here we go. We got the doors are open. Look at that. You can just walk straight into the cockpit if you wanted to. Amazing. You can turn the lights on. No, stop that. So you have lights. I know a lot of people really wanted that for their ship. Just wander around inside the ship, don't have to have any doors. Even have a teddy bear. And of course you have free fuses and repair gel. Good stuff. I think this is also a light switch here. Yeah. Fire extinguishers. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Big Rob's shooting my ship. I got the shields up. I need more ammo. Why does the CIG hate privacy? Because Asgards, you touch yourself at night. That's why. I don't think I have any more ammo for my Karna. I have to go buy some more. I'm willing to bet I can go buy ammunition for my Karna, come back, and the ship still won't be on fire. I like how the fire extinguisher has an aim down sights mode, ADS modes. How's it going? It's kind of hard to use. It's kind of hard to use the ship terminal when someone's blasting with a fire extinguisher. I mean, eventually I would have ran out of juice. Eventually. I've actually used a powdered fire extinguisher. Oh, is it a Class C fire extinguisher? And they make a huge fucking mess. I mean, just powdery dust everywhere. And a couple months go by, you're still sweeping that shit up. Don't die. That's good advice. I'll just buy like, I don't know. Buy like 30, I guess. They still have that bug where it goes back to like it flip-flops between the two screens if you buy too fast. They do sell arc light ammo? Cool. I mean, I would imagine, right? That's an empty one. So at least the handheld salvage tools have a reason to exist. I feel like my character's running really slow. It's probably because I have the fire extinguisher on my back. Dun, 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 dun. Surprised the fire extinguisher is treated as something like it's a heavy weapon. Where's this guy? Wait a minute, can I put out? I will never not be offended by burn barrels in Pyro. It's just something that drives me up the fucking wall. Alright, Rob, did you mean to drop your light again? Keep doing that. Yeah, you left it in the elevator. No, it's mine. Alright. Let's see how hot this thing got. I don't know what it is. Like, it just keeps falling off you. For some reason. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I got it with me. Let's see here. We turn off life support, right? Life support's 108 degrees centigrade. $109, 103, 110. $105. I mean, what does it take to like overheat a ship? $98. Or 9 degrees centigrade. Because I have both coolers on this thing turned off and it's not overheating. Atmospheric, yeah, temperature. In fact, the temperature on the power plant is cooling off. Right? What was that? Yeah, I don't know what it takes to start a fire in a goddamn ship. There we go. Oh god, that's it. All right, so I started a fire. Finally, some fire. All I had to do was shoot the fucking thing. It's not even that impressive. Like, it's supposed to cut. Look at your stream. There's nothing. Yeah, nothing on his side. Alright, well, shit. Hold on, let's see if the,
Warning, fire detected.
Well, that certainly did a thing. Now it's into thousands.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
That's cool. Oh no, it's damaging the power plants.
Warning, fire detected.
Does it hurt you? Not really. Oh, there it goes. Now it's hurting me, but it's really slow at hurting.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
We could.
Warning, fire detected.
Let's see here. Well, actually, the life support system's off. So, I mean, eventually it's going to consume all the air in the room, right?
Warning, fire detected.
It is hurting me a little bit, but not much. And we're starting to have like problems with smoke inhalation.
Warning, fire detected.
I need more.
Warning, fire detected.
Rob, can you stop that? That's good enough. We have fire. I need
Warning, fire detected. Warning.
I just think the Polaris is like just immune to like fire. I kind of just want to let it spread. There we go. I have to go into like the
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
There you go. That's how it really is supposed to look. Then it'll start spreading into the cargo bay.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Empty canister.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, for some reason it's not changing out the empty canister. I don't know why.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
This is the really awkward part where it's like, oh, we need another canister on there. There we go.
Fire detected.
We're up to like, what is that? 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit inside the ship.
Warning, fire detected.
That's pretty brutal.
Warning, fire detected.
So apparently it's beyond repair. I can't repair any of this stuff. There we go. And I don't have an RNC container that's full on this thing. There we go.
Warning, fire detected.
There we go. Repairable damage. Repairable damage. Yeah, the fire really doesn't do a lot to you, at least health-wise. let's see your cooling. Let's turn the life support system on. That should be like the worst thing I could do. Holy shit! I can't see a goddamn thing in here. Oh, my character's starting to suffer heat stroke too.
Warning, fire detected.
All right, we probably a good idea to do some damage control.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Get some of these parts repaired.
Fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, I can't power anything up. Oh, there it goes. I have to step outside now. Heat stroke. Whew. That's hot in there. Wow. And we still have fire.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, we need to get like into this space because like the fire is just gonna keep reigniting itself. It's so hot in here. It's like the power plants are over like 2,000 degrees centigrade. Holy shit. Yeah, they're just gonna keep igniting themselves. I'm trying to repair the power plant too, but motherfucker. I think we just have to like pull the power plants out. Oh shit, I'm out of fire extinguisher.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah. I think we need to focus on like getting one of the power plants cooled off to the point where it doesn't like self-ignite.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, it's getting below 1,000 degrees in here. But motherfucker. My character just can't survive in there at Alright, so I think that may be the power plant repaired about 50% or 100%. It says item beyond repair, which is bullshit. Alright, 600 degrees in here. If I can get the coolers started up. There we go. Get life support started up as well. There we go. That should help. Life support combined with like the coolers should help. like 200 degrees. I don't know how you, like, man, the power plant's got up to like a 2,000 degrees Celsius. And at that point, like, there's really nothing you can do. Like, just keep slapping them with fire extinguishers to cool the entire room down. There we go. Coolers are running. Alright, so it's normal temperature inside here. Whew. That's what I'm thinking. Get everything repaired up before we take off. Make sure we don't have any more malfunctions. There, okay. Which means we have to go through this area.
Warning, fire detected.
Let's see if we get the fuck out of here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh my god, half the ship blew up. The hell happened there? Why did that ship, half of the ship blew off? Did the fire do that, or did...
Alert. Front crash close.
There we go, we're outside.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Alright, now you just need to vent the entire goddamn ship. I'll put the fire out.
Warning, fire detected.
I have no idea.
Warning, fire detected. Fire detected.
Alright.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
There we go. Sounds like, yeah, you can hear the air leaving the ship. Let me put that to recharge. There was another one in here somewhere. There it is. Apparently we still have... I don't know. I need to figure out where to put this one. What? Well, it's cooling off in here, but my god, I can't see a goddamn thing. It looks like the power plant... Oh, shit! The power plant's gone critical. I was like, what the fuck is happening there? Maybe someone's shooting at us, I don't know. Life support coolers. Shield generator's on fire, apparently. Oh.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Apparently we're still losing integrity on this power plant right here.
Warning, fire detected.
Good luck with that. It needs repair juice. Maybe invisible fire? I don't know. That'll be my guess. Got a few more containers. We'll repair juice them.
Warning, fire detected.
Yes, we know. Fire detected. I'm aware.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I think it's the fire that's damaging. I don't know where the other fire is, though.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, okay. 3D viewer. According to this, there's fire in this containment area. It's cooling off rapidly, though. Health is at 0%, though. Yeah, like the, Well, that's it for the ship. That's it for this thing. Do we have another fire extinguisher somewhere? I don't think there's fire extinguishers down here. Because I don't know where the other, it says the fire is limited to engineering. And I don't know where else it could be. My god, there's so much fucking smoke in here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I wonder if we could just repair the damn thing and, like, stop the fire. Actually, this thing's probably dead in the water.
Warning, fire detected.
I would imagine. Yeah, it says fire detected.
Warning, fire detected.
Cannot repair further,
Warning,
cannot
fire
repair.
detected.
I can repair the one power plant.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, there's still one fire somewhere.
Warning.
The front's taking damage slowly. Is a latent heat bug? There's probably bar door.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh my god, I can only imagine like having to like navigate. Yeah, that's not gonna take me down. Navigate this fucking place with like a. This is really, really awful. Trying to navigate through this fucking place while it's full of smoke. Yeah, I can't. It does that every so often where I can't like change out the beams. Oh, I just dropped that. Equip that. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm pretty sure it's dead in the water. She's dead in the fucking water. So, we actually managed to get a ship to catch fire today. Did we send her down? I mean, there's not much you can do. Like, you can't self-destruct. There's this guy. Gonna give us a lift. I don't know who this guy is. Oh no! Rob, did you do that? Rob probably has a boom tube. Probably fucking killed the guy. Was that you, Rob? You little shit. We could have used that ship. Alright. Oh my lord. So yeah, like, it looks like you can't put the fire out completely. Like, it just keeps burning and burning and burning and burning and burning until it's basically dead. Which is weird. I guess certain ships have fire hooked up properly, the MSR being one of them. Oh my god. It just makes a generic bolt sound. Okay, so how the hell do we get back into this place? I think there's, in the center of the fiddly right there. Like I said, that boom tube, like, does way too much damage. Way too much damage. Be able to one-shot a ship through its shields. Not even the railgun does that. Same with the Animus. I don't think the Animus does that either. But yeah. That's right, I have to keep redoing my chat every time. Alright. We could just backspace. Of course, we can always just float through space as well. It's fine. Sort of. Oh my god, stop. Alright, fire? Is like a bug with fire? Data report. I want to say last 30 days. Of course, there are fire detected no fire. Fire used both room pawn fire and fire. And to fire weapon, which is transparent English with breaks localization, causing translations to show. Use of fire extinguisher causes smoke and fire. Using a fire extinguisher is guaranteed to cause a fire. Fire in Perseus will not be extinguished. Fire alarm detected Perseus after fire is put out. Fake fire at low temperature. Staggered fire not working on Clipper. Fire detected ship terminal, but no fire is available. It just doesn't catch fire. Yeah, same with the Polaris. A lot of the capital ships don't. Get a fire on the Perseus. Try extinguish with fire extinguisher. Open all the doors, space, turning off life support. Fire extinguishers, all doors, space, turn off life support. Engineering terminal still detects fire and docking port. Fire extinguisher shows 200 degrees under torpedoes at torpedo bay. Yeah, we literally had this with the MSR just now. Was flying from QT to Microtechnics. Gateway, coolers at max, no combat, couldn't extinguish the fire. Engineering terminal, no parts were broken, ship was fresh claim. Once the fire starts burning, the console will keep complaining there's a fire even if the ship is vented. All visible fires are put out, modules are repaired back up to 100%. Both manual repair and station pad repair tested, no difference. From pilot seat, the self-status ship parts keep blinking red, occasionally indicating the ship is actually taking damage. The hull damage slowly goes down. As of now, it only seems once you have a moderate fire on the Perseus, it cannot be put out, reproduced twice. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things you can do. Or you can just go down to an area that has a cargo area that has no armistice zone and just blow cargo ships up with the damn thing. Jump Town. Think about that. You just go hide underneath Jump Town, pop out of a box or something, shoot something with the boom tube, boom, dead. CIG desperately wants to force everybody back into their ships. Just don't land and get out of your ships. Whatever you do, just don't do it. Don't do it. The worst mistake you can ever make in Star Citizen is landing and getting out of your ship. I look at the boom tube damage and I'm like, 50,000? Really? Split between energy and ballistic? Energy and physical damage? That seems a little excessive for a handheld weapon. I'm pretty sure that's more than the railgun, the handheld railgun. This guy's been blowed up as well. Quick Vertigo, what part is that from? Zeus. I cheated. Ah, yes. Star Citizen clipping. Endless clipping. Oh, I got it out. Cool. Let's throw it next to the other junk. Where's Rob? Put it next to him. Hi! I should have knocked him over, but it didn't. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. There we go. Whee. I know. Oh, they still have the stupid bug where you can Gmod prop. You can prop, what is it? Prop fly? Using the tractor beam and a big piece of debris. You just have to be standing on it and then, like, grab, jump, and then flick it. Whee! One of these days I'm gonna find a use for this, and CIG's gonna be so mad. So you can stand on a piece of debris, you can jump, and then... something like that. Alright. Whee! You can't... wait a minute. It has like a 3-meter splash radius. Like, you should be able to blow yourself up with it. You should be able to fire right at your feet, and it should splash you with 50,000 points of damage. Nothing should be able to survive that. You blew up a fucking cutlass from full health. All right, show it to me. All right, let's all group hug. Blow us both up. Right at the feet, bro. Yeah, I'm alive. What? All right, maybe there's a minimum safe distance. Step back and shoot at my... I'm dead. I didn't even have a chance to see the projectile. I don't know if, like, he shot me again or if it's just like a really delayed I just went to Jesus. I got hit with so much damage that I just immediately saw Jesus. There has to be like a minimum arming range on that thing then that prevents you from hurting yourself, which is stupid. That should be the one drawback that thing has is like you could definitely hurt yourself really badly. That's the one thing I like about like Helldivers and some of its equipment is this like, yeah, your equipment's really dangerous to the enemy team, but it's also really dangerous to you and your team. And it's up to you to figure out like how to not to team kill so much. All right, free gun. I don't even care about the R97, honestly. May as well be a dog turd on the ground. I mean, it was dangerous to me. It was dangerous to your teammates. Well, I am absolutely just flabbergasted that the boom tube is so dangerous. I don't think we need another weapon system in Star Citizen that can one-shot cutlasses and like freelancers and like MSRs, and Spirit C1s. I don't know. You want to go into a contested zone? I got nothing better going on today. I'm out of ideas. I don't even know if the contested zone works worth a shit. He's like, sure. Alright. Let me put some of this crap away so I don't carry so much into the place. I definitely know we need fuses. I got 5 fuses on me. Got med pens. Party chat, there we go. Supposedly all the doors are open. And you can just walk in, just take stuff. I can hear you repooling your ammo. I think, yeah, there he is. Might as well go in and enjoy our last hour of the stream. Contested access. How the NPCs are cowering in fear and they're like, they have no weapons. Alright. Hey, look at that. The door's open. Just like I was told. Oh, no, it's not. Carrying copions. Alright, let me get the fuse out. Cover me. Or I can just grab this guy. Carry. At least the insert door's opening. Closed door. Let me grab this fuse. Dead copians don't really mean anything. Be dead for hours. Oh my god! Oh my god! The bit of thing. A bunch of dead guards. Missing fuse bra probably got that one. Alright, so I guess we go to the door. I don't have a red key card. Oh, that red door's already open. Never mind. Can we close this? No. It's just unlocked. Free shit for everybody.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
There's Rob, he's moving ahead.
Changing cover. Let's track him down quick. I won't last long here. Push him.
There's a lot of dead bodies. Either we're following someone else in. Isn't there a blue keycard printer around here? Oh, we would. Okay. That's a player, I think. Looking for his buddy if he has one. Oh, he's got a buddy. He's got a buddy. Healed. He was down that hallway. I should probably go around the other way, the long way. Oh, Rob holds him down here. How was that? The blue door is open. Trying to see if I can see this guy. I don't see him anywhere. I think he ran through the blue door. I think he pushed forward. I don't think you can get on top of this area. Make sure he's not in there. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go prone. Well, I know. I'll let go. Checking all the dark corners.
I've got you covered. Don't run down. We're fine.
I hear it. Grenade!
Take it down. We're down one. Lost one. They got your cousin. Laying down covering fire.
I'm having a hard time believing that this guy came through here. Behind you! Oh my god, the guy must have like came behind us or something. What the fuck is this? There he is. I think I got him.
We got trouble.
I think I got him on the other side of the thing, the barrier. He was trying to go through the center. I'm gonna double check. No? I don't see a corpse. I don't know where he went.
Go, go, I got your back. Changing cover.
Dodge
Careful,
all you
lost
want.
him.
This
Are you
ends
kidding?
with you
How we lose him?
Where the fuck? He must have just teleported back, like in one go. Because I had him right here.
Disgraceful. Letting him get away like that. Unacceptable, damn it.
There's a lot of dudes.
Where the hell are they?
Get down! Grenade!
You're not
Grenade.
We're under attack.
Laying down covering fire.
Repositioning.
Yeah, I think the corpse disappeared.
Ouch!
I got you covered. Last one.
Just need to insert the code. Okay.
Hey, who messed with you? Where the hell they go?
Yeah, where'd the hell they go?
Throw me though.
Someone got knocked!
We lost one. I need some men. Go, go, I got your back. I'll cover you.
Gone now. Gotta find you cover. Holy shit! They just killed him. Someone wants to talk. Laying down covering fire. We're getting hit.
Ow, ow, ow. That's a lot of dudes.
I'll cover you.
I got you. Go, go.
I've got you covered.
Can't find
Shit, they're gone. I won't last long here. Move in position.
Someone got knocked. I got you covered. Got
Thank
tagged.
you. Get these guys to shut the fuck up. Alright. Check the elevator area for any players that are just kind of chilling. Well, we were kind of in Pyro, so I figured I'll check the CZ, see what's going on. Got the R97 there. Got the AK. Ultraflux. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Absolute zero. Absolute zero. We were fucking around with the fire system, ETAM, a little earlier, trying to get the Polaris to catch fire. And honestly, like, I could not get the we couldn't get the Polaris to catch fire. And then we got the MSR out, and like the MSR caught fire immediately. Wide-eyed. Try to like get some of this stuff and shoots. Want the card? Sure. You can bring the cards up. I just want to get this stuff unloaded as quickly as possible. Hey, at least they fixed the stupid duplicate cargo bug. Right? Where everything would get duplicated. What's this? Defines for Scorched? Sure, why not? Oh, that's nice of them. Polar. Yeah. So I think maybe like, I think maybe capital ships may like be highly resistant to fire. Or something. Because the only time I got a...
Strange ass stuff going on here.
I'm gonna drop this Defiance core here too. Because the only time we had a Perseus catch fire. There we go. Sending. NPCs, I guess, respawn.
Damn it! We're hit! Let's take a look. We got trouble! Shit! We're down one!
Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. I don't think that...
Okay, let's do this. Look, we're taking casualties!
Also, Rob got me this really cool suppressor that has basically no recoil for my Karna. Oh, the thing didn't go down. I was too busy distracted by like dudes attacking me. Transferring to warehouse. Stay down, you shitlord. Okay, good, it's gone.
This could be shit! I got you covered!
Oh, this guy's got a Karna. I need ammunition. I still have your medical respawn thing. On me. We should probably deal with that when we get back out of here.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, die!
Oh, shit! Last one!
Oh shit, there's a bunch of heavy guys coming.
They just got interested. They got your cousin.
They got your cousin. What's this? Custodian.
I've got you covered.
Alright. What's in here? Just some ammo for guns I don't really care about. There you go. Those guys are probably going to come back that we killed earlier. Considering all the doors are basically, like, stuck open. It's not going to take them very long to get back here. Ooh, F-55 Valor LMG. I can't, like, put that in my inventory. I'll just drop it on the elevator. Apparently, the F-55 is pretty good right now, I've been told. Yeah, it has not very much recoil. Like, I'm surprised. Get rid of these, like, empty containers.
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker! I lost eyes on him.
Yeah. Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker! Where the hell is that guy? He's just in the walls or something? Alright, so we got these hard printed, right? Yeah, 34 minutes. Or 24, 23 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that's it. Reclaimed water. He just ripped lead through the room. Up we go. Oh, there's actually an area down below. Totally forgot about. Down here. There's like a little, little passageway. Takes you over here to this down below area. There is a Ravager and a 16x scope that I don't care for in there. What? You wanted me to drop down here? There ain't nothing down here. What do you want? Yeah, didn't know this place. Well, the usual way to get down here is from the top. That's like the way you're supposed to get down here. Is that little side entrance? I discovered it a while ago. Oh my god, I just fell all the way down. I think Rob just pushed me or something. Or the elevator got fucked up, I don't know. Did you fall too, I think I may have screwed both of us. There we go. Yeah, we need to go one at a time. Okay. Yeah, I just fell through the goddamn thing again. Oh. It just... yeah, it's fucking stupid. Come on. Oh, I can't... there we go. My character's in... oh my god, I just fell through the fucking thing. Can I go back the other way? I don't think I can. It looks like you can, but you can't. I mean, fucking Rob. I have a toast bath sign. Just put a sign up. Yeah, that ladder just ain't fucking working. Worth a shit.
That ain't.
So I tried to, like, okay, I'm gonna, yeah, you just fall right through the stupid thing. Gonna have to backspace out of here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. You fuckers, you keep frustrating these shooting me. Yeah, it's just, you just fall through the fucking ladder.
Pushing us. Shit, they just killed him. Why won't you die? Moving.
What happens if I just jump on the ladder? All right, so I grabbed a ladder and I just jumped, and I was able to get on it. It's really dumb. I hate it. And I fell off the top ladder, all the way to the bottom. What the absolute fuck is wrong with this part of the game? How do you fuck up like level geometry, causing you to like fall down all the time? Like it's literally just the geometry that just doesn't hold you up.
They're fucking vanished.
Yeah, you have to like jump and then grab the ladder.
Hell with it.
You have to jump off the ladder and grab the ladder,
God damn it!
And then you get up top and it's just like you fall through the platform at the very top. As soon as you get off.
A whole clip here with your name on it.
I just keep falling.
Moving up.
Oh, damn it! We're hit! Friendly down! Lost one! We lost one! Someone just got blasted!
Oh, damn!
Yeah, you kind of have to jump off the thing.
Taking shots!
The other thought I have is just like dropping like a box or something. Actually, I have an idea.
Ah, God damn it! They just killed him!
They got your houses!
I have an idea.
Casualties! Shit! We're down one! Come on, no one
Okay,
should have
come here. I'm gonna have to knock you out and tractor beam you up.
Taking injury!
Up the hole.
Shit, shit!
Where the fuck is the hole we came up in? There it is.
Start searching.
We lost
Yeah, make sure you got your gun put away. You're gonna have to spin around, dipshit.
Spread out.
Why won't you die?
There.
Shit, missed! Be careful!
Hopefully he lives through that.
Come on then! Who wants first blood? We're under attack!
Let's credit me with another kill. Bastard's bagged one.
Stay still, damn it! No problem.
I know.
Well, that was just out.
There's probably like a shit ton of guys on the other side of the thing. Grenade!
Hell with this!
Oh my god!
Shit, we're under attack!
Yeah. Now you're gonna have to like shoot me in the leg and tractor beam me up, or something, or pick a body part. I don't have a tractor beam, you motherfucker! I am so disappointed in you. I have a tractor beam, and I can't throw it. I can't throw it up there.
Where the fuck did they go?
Oh my god. Well, just I don't know. What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to like Gmod up there, I guess.
Who let them get away?
Oh shit, man down!
Throw my tractor beam.
Go ahead!
Alright.
Oh, come on, no one's got
Moving!
One of ours just got cut down. What's going down?
That's a grenade.
We're getting poked! Friendly down! We're under attack! Here we go! Here we go!
Wow, this is such a pain in the ass.
Someone got knocked!
Oh shit, man down! Shit.
They just killed him!
We lost one! Oh shit, they just killed him!
I threw the gun over the other side.
Ow,
kind of needed that, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how the hell to throw this thing up to you.
Yeah. Holy shit! Get to the bottom. They just killed him. Taking injuries.
I can place it. Here, have this.
Keep moving. Tire yourself. They got your cousin.
There.
We lost one.
There you go.
God damn it.
Some are up there. I threw it up there.
We're getting hit. Got one down. Where the hell they go?
That's my very special tractor beam.
I'll keep them occupied. Friendly down.
I think it threw it through the fucking roof. You see, this is why I didn't want to throw the fucking tractor beam up there. Because I knew it would go someplace I couldn't control. Once it's down here. So I'm not getting that tractor beam back until the next patch. My god, they want you dead. They really made these guys, like, aggressive with grenades. Well, shit, I got nothing. I got nothing. My only tractor beam. I'm surprised Rob didn't bring a tractor beam with him. It's like the one thing you should bring with you in Star Citizen. So many issues can be resolved by, like,
I got you. Go.
bringing a tractor beam. Come on, get on there. And then jump on him. There we go. And then jump on the ladder, and then jump off the ladder. What if I go to the left here? I can't. Go. Grab the... God damn it. Grab the fucking ladder, dipshit.
Laying down, covering fire.
Yeah, that platform at the very top is no bueno. Yeah, so you keep grabbing the ladder and you just fall through.
I got you. Go, go.
I almost have to like surmise that this is like CIG legit trolling. Like it's hard to imagine this done accidentally. Like this is, for fuck's sake.
Charge!
Ugh.
Someone got knocked.
Oh, jeez. We're getting poked. Kill them.
Taking injuries.
I got you covered.
God, go, Emmett.
Oh, shit, man down.
Taking shots. Got one down.
Yeah, as soon as I grab the ladder, I just fall. There's a way.
Moving up.
There we go. If I can jump as soon as I get to the top of this, I can grab onto that tarped area. I could mantle on that. Yeah, you just go right through everything.
Oh shit! And the head of us just got cut down.
Fucking Star Citizen.
God damn it!
Rob's actually having fun fighting shit.
Shit! We're under attack!
Yeah, if you stand right there, as soon as your character stands up, you just fall. There we go. Oh yeah, I know, right? The with Ilphonic, Theaters of War. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to my camera there, but it broke my fucking camera. Yeah, if only you brought a fucking tractor beam. We brought a tractor beam as a group, as in I brought a tractor beam. I was fucking prepared for this mission. Rob was just hanging out. Fucking A. Where'd it go? I don't know. Where did it go? Is it on your fucking hip? Did he just fucking kill himself? Yeah, that's a great trick you got there. So I'm still stuck in the hole with no way out. I think he died and respawned. He just backspaced. It looked like he had a tractor beam on the hip there. Well, yeah, I saw that. You dropped yourself into the hole, like your entire body in there. Like, I seriously, this had worked ever since, like, CIG added this to the Pig and Tests. I've never had this problem in this area. I'm trying to remember if I've ever had this problem in Star Citizen.
Start searching. Can't let whoever did this.
All right, well, fuck it. I didn't expect that to happen.
Something's up.
It's fucking
Get
stupid.
to the bottom of it and let you know.
Beautiful end. Ugh. So yeah, all the doors are just open. You can just walk in and just like go right to the treasure room. Chat module from 1999, 100% troll. Yeah. It's so exhausting sometimes. Well, at least I got to keep all my crap and all my useless shit too. And we got some loot that I hardly ever use. I don't even use the components out of there usually. That in there. And we got 2 component key cards. We got Polar, Viral Cascades, and yeah, B-rate competition coolers. Define score Scorched. How do you like the define score? All right. These guys are, I don't know what the hell they're doing. So now I need another tractor beam. Because the one I threw at Dipshit, he lost. Ugh. I feel naked without my tractor beam. It was the ArcCorp one. It went with my outfit. Now it's not gonna match. I think they have a guy that sells like tractor beams and attachments. Propane and propane accessories. Yeah, he'll sell you. He doesn't have, I don't think he has the actual tool itself though. Come to my hangar. Oh my god, the way he says that. I mean, you have it on you right there. Is that mine or is that yours? This mine is yours. Mine or miner. Roger, roger. There we go. I am whole again until New Year's. Oh, okay. This is where he lives. He willingly lives in Pyro, folks. He chooses to live here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so what do we got? I have no idea. I mean, that's up to you, man. If you like having trash everywhere. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I need to give you back your stupid, like, lights.
Goodbye.
There. You keep dropping that damn thing. That's right, I can't, like, wear a med tool and a pistol at the same time. Don't care. Oh no. No! Stop him before he reloads! My boom tube. No, it shot my gun! I have too many guns on me. There you go. If you can find... Somewhere in this hangar exists a boom tube. If you can find it, it is yours to keep. Oh, we found it. That was quick. Actually, can you... Does that thing have... We need to determine if that thing has a minimum safe distance. Like, shoot at my feet. Blow me up. Don't hit me. Just hit the feet. No, nothing. Okay, go further back. Or actually, I'll go back. They aim at my feet still. A couple meters. Nothing. Okay, try it again. Nothing. The stats said it had, like, 3 meters of blast radius? Like, you have to get a direct... There's something weird about this gun. Oh, that missed. Oh, that got me. I think that was a direct hit. I don't know. On my, it's hard to tell on Star Citizen whether it's desync or direct hit. On my screen, I just fell over. There we go. I kind of want to see what it was like on your screen, how far, like, I flew. I ragged all across the hangar. I can always just watch your stream on Discord. Oh, every time I respawn, I have to, like, do that, yeah. Oh, wrong way. It's the shops. Look at your screen. Take a look at this. I can't see shit, son. Let's see here. How do I do full screen here? Yeah. You see my marker go. Slide across the hangar. Oh, Discord has a clipping feature? That's cool. There you go. So yeah, he knocked me and just went shh. Because, like, nothing in Star Citizen has has like friction. Is that guy with broccoli hair? He had broccoli hair. Those damn kids with their broccoli haircuts these days. Damn kids with their sterling suits these days. Oh, you're just using OBS. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, I got the stupid beeping sound. Oh, you had the Wicklow. I know, tactical calico and sperm suits. Which was the black one. A tactical, there was the desert one, which was the orange one. I don't know what the hell I want to do. It's kind of too late to do anything, like stream-wise. I do need to get some of these mercenary missions done, which means I need to head back into... Stanton to get, like, the... I think I have the Hornet all ready to go. Oh, Rob, I tried out the Singes with the railguns. They suck. I tried out the railguns and the Singes on the Hornet. I couldn't even fucking kill a Cutlass, an NPC Cutlass. And you look at the damage potential of like all the weapon systems, you're like, wow, that's a lot of damage when you're fully charged up. It has a lot of penetration too, and it's just like, no, that's just not how it works. Yeah, so I need to go back and take that stuff off and just throw that in. There goes a waste of like 6 million credits. But hey, at least we discovered, for the sake of everybody, the Banu Defender and its guns suck. Just rip the Singes right off that fucking thing and put something better on there. I need to get my, let's see, I need to get the XJ. Well, I already know how the XJ3 repeaters work. So they are pretty good. Once you get the shields down and like you start pounding hull, like there's not much people can do to you or do against you. So yeah, I used to run like distortion repeaters for stripping shields back when overclocking weapons was an option. So it was a thing back in my day, right? I get to say that. But it was a decent build. You can because the distortion repeaters, they can withstand overclocking a lot better than all the other guns. So you can put distortion repeaters and laser repeaters or ballistic repeaters or whatever on your ship. You can overclock everything, put the distortion repeaters on one fire group and then everything else on another fire group. Use the distortion repeaters to strip shields. This is back when distortion damage was kind of really hit and miss, mostly miss. It didn't, like, a lot of ships were kind of impervious to distortion damage because, like, for some reason, this distortion damage didn't apply properly. But it was really good for stripping shields. Guaranteed, like, you hit shields with distortion weapons and they would do damage. But because you could fire them longer than just about any other weapon in the game, while they were overclocked, they were really good for removing shields. Let's see, Hornet, F-Sago Mark II. And that was probably the only time that I really messed with. So I'm gonna take a look at the Omnis here. Omni Sky 12s. And then, what is it, XJ3, Vista repeaters. And another set of XJ3s. And then,
Senora Mukul just resubscribed for 79 months.
Thank you for that 79 months of support. I do appreciate you stopping by, resubbing. We're going to be heading out here in a little bit. So I got the guns. I just need to figure out what kind of build. Do you like run a stealth build or something? Like, what the hell do we run these days? Okay, we definitely got to get Dominators on this thing. The only missile's worth of shit right now. Go. Too great. Okay, so I don't have snow blinds. I lost them because... I equipped them to something else, and then the patch came out and they're just gone. Yep, 79 months. It's been here. You've been here for a while. Now, life support doesn't do anything. So it's probably the A-rated Concord Civi shields. See, as you went through and rebalanced everything, and they didn't realize that the A-rated civilian shields are like better than like the crap you find in like the contested zones, because they're easier to get your hands on and they're just good enough. And then, not a ball-eyed. It's gonna be a great. I think I have the Eclipse. If you see a Prowler out in the verse, Prowlers by default have an Eclipse shield generator. And then Atlas, I suppose. There we go. There's your build. Yeah, if one of the coolers goes down, you're gonna have problems. And then, like, yeah, life support, and you can have full power to everything. Everything's powered. I'm worried about the damage output because shields resist the distortion damage quite a bit. So you're gonna have trouble maybe stripping shields, but you have a lot of firepower coming out of the F7A. Rob says it's fine. Just get good, Vertigo. So, I think I could buy the XJ2s at... I have Omni Sky 12s. Like, those are no problem. I usually rip those off other things I can find on the verse. Oh, that just opens a new window. If we go to items... We also have... Oh, they actually have an item finder here, too. Tips for viewer. I mean, honestly, I just go to, like, Seastone. I believe... Yeah, I'm not a robot, Seastone. That hurts. Let's see here. Initializing search, it's thinking. XJ3 repeaters. I believe we can get those at Area 18. I may have a couple in my inventory. Microbed. Okay. Microtech New Babbage at the Commons. And then pretty sure... We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Sunday. Yeah. We'll figure something out. Plus we also got, like, art to do. If Star Citizen pisses us off. Ugh. It's something to think about. I still got, like, icons to touch up and make, and I got stuff to do today anyways. But thanks, Rob. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for support. I know we didn't do much today, besides goof off. That's kind of how it is sometimes in Star Citizen. Really? NPCs just don't turn back on again? Okay. So you just have infinite time once you burn through their shields. Alright. So hopefully CIG will have like a hotfix or some horseshit coming next month to fix up Star Citizen a little bit for the new year. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast. Remember to hit that follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. We're going to have a lot more content coming up in the new year. We need to find someone to host here. Wow, there's not a lot of people streaming right now. I guess everyone's on vacation. Guess we'll do Cobra TV. Or, you know, we could find a new person streaming some Star Citizen. Someone preferably who's new. Scroll down. Hasn't. Preferably English. No problem, Combat Wombat. It's nice to see you. You too, Jurla, Jason. We also need to do a giveaway next week. I need to think about that. Maybe do, like, because we've got a few things we got to get done, cleared up before the end of the year. Preferably with someone who speaks English. With a webcam. Oh, man. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Clash your drinking stream. Now, let's host this guy. Death Jumps. Let's check him out real quick.
Pointing towards the door. You'll respawn on the plows because you set your spawn point here, didn't you? Go back and get your
And it's English. Okay, let's raid this guy. All right, hopefully we'll see everybody tomorrow. If not, hopefully we'll see you on the next stream. If not, have a happy new year. We're not going to be streaming on New Year's Day, the 31st, which is Wednesday anyways. That's usually our day off. So depending, probably be back on Friday. Or not Friday, Thursday. The 1st. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday will be off. Those are our usual off days. But hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That's the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone. But have a good night, have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.